As I said, unlucky people, it's me again. Don't know whether Matt's having problems or whether he's falling asleep. Or whether he's trying to get his wig on. We do not know. But in the absence of, I thought I'd better come back on. Can't have our peeps wandering around in the abyss, not being able to find anybody. Hang on. But well, we just say Neil, hop on now. If we can't find Matt, I'll just tell him to join me. Be a bit easier. So I can just whack out this. I know he's doing it in a minute, but I ain't doing anything particularly special now. So, two of us, be a better, innit? I'm Carl. Just don't get your Hercules out. I don't call it that unless that's a different nickname for something else. Oh, you mean the coin? Yeah, I know. It's terrible, isn't it? It is Warren. And we've been told he's going to be finally manicured and shaven. Where is he?
No, you'll have to wait. I'm having a fair. I'm having a cigarette.
Oh, we've been told you're finally manicured and shaven.
No,
we've been told to get all excited.
That's not till midnight.
Right. No, I don't know. I thought Matt would, Matt's normally well techie worlds apart from you and me. I thought it'd be up, running and ready, so I never thought to check. I just logged off. So I'm back again in the absence of. But
yeah, no, that's right. He was on a minute ago, wasn't he? So I don't know if maybe he's having some problem.
Yeah, possibly, but well, was it haircut day? Says Laughter. Yeah, just a tad. Trim my beard as well. I just don't get around to doing it. I don't really care about my personal appearance. I suppose it's probably part depression, but I just don't care. I've just got no vanity at all. I am what I am. If you don't like it, you don't like it. So yeah, my mum, funny enough, it said exactly what Ian says. Ian said, "Oh, it takes 15 years off you." My mum keeps on telling me to keep like this because I'm more likely to get myself a new woman. But I've already been married once. I certainly don't want another one. So I prefer to look disreputable. So keep the women away from me. Makes it easier. But yeah, haircut day, beard trim day. Well, have you had yours done as well after? Hi, David. Carl HMS 14 watching. Only a few commented. No, one thumbs up from Facebook. Welcome, Facebook viewers. We just lost 4 viewers in the space of about 5 minutes. They've obviously logged on, saw his name, and logged off again. Probably fans of Matt. We don't know where he is. We think he may be missing in action. Could be something quite innocuous. It could be just having a little bit of techie problems, or it could be something more serious. His wife may have found a large spider somewhere, and I've got him to dispose of it, being the man of the house. Whereas I'm more than happy to let the women of the house destroy the big spiders, and I keep well away. Because I not like big spiders. They be horrible. Wowzers. Maybe some big news coming in from Warren in a second.
No, I'll be leaving it down to you, Steve.
What?
Yeah, I'll have to do what I just said there, won't I? Go on and go for it, Steve.
All right. This is going to be biggie, people. Wouldn't normally do a biggie like this, particularly when there's only 15 viewers on. But we are, as you know, raising some funds to help towards the costs of George's funeral, because as you probably know, funerals are... Oh, mine have arrived, Jack, by the way. Funerals are very expensive things, and every penny helps. So what Ian is doing is basically giving us carte blanche to do some mad auctions, and this is a mad one, because we're basically doing vouchers, which are site-wide vouchers, which can be used anywhere on the site for anything. So you can use them for coins, stamps, prints. You can, with this particular opening bid here, if you win this voucher, you could buy yourself an entire set of TGBCH Buffaloes in one foul swoop. So this is a £600 site-wide voucher.
Good evening, John.
And opening bid is 20%, and we've had the opening bid, I believe, interest shown. So I'm just going to put this out there and see what happens. So we've got opening bid of, oh, this is going to be confusing if you're using the same login as me.
Oh, well, you know.
Oh, yeah, we know you. All right, so we have had the, right, so the bid of the 120 has come through by WhatsApp or text or whatever, or email to Warren. So Warren's doing the bidding on that side of things. So although it's saying the Great British Coin Hunt, that is actually Warren's login, not mine. I'm the one doing the countdown. If there's anything else apart from countdown in here, then that'll be him. So yeah, this is a £600 site-wide voucher, and we're currently at 18.
I was finishing a cigarette, John.
It's a monster. This is an absolute monster, this one. So 120. Now they're still leaving a gigantic.
I want it to lead.
480 quid.
I want it to win. I don't want it to lead. I want it to win.
480 quid profit. Yeah, well, I think with a £600 voucher, people should be jumping on this. I know it's a chunk, but in 20, that's leaving £480 of pure profit to be spent on the site. That is a monster.
I've got a message for John. Wishing you all the best from Ian and everybody else, and they hope to see you tomorrow. And I'm wishing you all the best.
For everyone who's just joining the stream, this countdown is for a £600 site-wide voucher, and the bidding is currently just on the opening bid of 120, which means there's an extra 480 quid to spend on the site.
You are allowed to bid, but I'd rather you
yeah, no, I'm not an official auctioneer per se, but it'd be remiss of me not to point out the advantageous things. That if I wasn't typing the numbers here, I'd be typing something else, like 125.
Technically, because John's excluded from all the raffles and everything, isn't he?
I'm not too sure.
Raffles, you can't enter it, so I'm sure technically I should still win this.
Well, I saw an outbid you, have they?
No, John was asking if he could bid.
Oh, is he allowed to bid? Right, got you. And this goes to George's funeral. Yeah, it does.
Ian, if you're still watching, John has said thank you, he's fine, and he'll be there tomorrow. Oh, Ian's coming over the top.
I'm not surprised. It's a monster.
I know. Maybe I should have left it till there was left people on.
This is like 800 quid to spend on prints. This is 600 quid to spend on anything. This is an absolute monster. Right, 3 going on.
And it does, yeah. All the money that's being raised today goes towards George's fund, funeral fund.
I've got to do a Warren special now. Oh yeah, what's he saying here?
I haven't had anybody text me since I've come on. It's been going all night, and as soon as I've come.
Oh, hello. Yeah. Yeah. Hello. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
No,
yes,
fine.
I have been involved in an accident, and no, it wasn't my fault. No. Yeah. Going twice. Ian's leading with 125. This is an absolute monster. You are never going to see the like of this one again, I don't think. That is, how much are the gruffs now? They're 49, 95?
Yeah, 49.
Well, that's the entire set of gruffs. And change.
Yeah.
A lot of change.
Yeah.
A hell of a lot of change. I am going to be hitting the won and sold button any second now, people. So if you've been leaving it to the last second, this is the last second. I suggest you actually do something, because I'm about to hit. I'm sorry, Ian, if this sounds like I'm trying to do you out of it. I'm just giving people fair warning. I said going once. I said going twice. So there we have it. And sold.
Ian,
sold to you, Ian. That's brilliant. That's an absolute stonker, that one is. And happily, Warren's here, so he can sort out everything in regards to the voucher, the order number, and everything. So.
Now from HMS, Ian Menham, let me know when you've bought all of Ian's stock and opened up your own website.
That's about right, isn't it? I've been trying to buy most of the Falcon stock bit by bit, but yeah, I think you'll probably buy out a few countries with that.
I've never used the voucher. I'm not allowed, so I can bid and donate the voucher. Yeah, that would have been one way you could have done it, John. I'm sure the way Steve's been throwing vouchers out tonight, there'll be another one along in a minute.
Well, so yeah, they have been a bit like buses. I've been trying to regulate them, but in the same respect, I'm a Yorkshireman, so when I see pounds and pound signs and I can make them get bigger, I kind of like jump on them a bit. So, right. Well, technically Matt should be on. I'm sure if Matt was on, he would try to do at least 2 in his hour, wouldn't he?
Oh, definitely, yeah.
Be on. I'm sure if Matt would. Hey, hate my voice.
Yeah.
In which case, here we go, people. An £180 site-wide voucher for a mere £36 opening bid. So that is leaving. It's a smidgen under 150 quid clear profit. Yeah, cheers HMS. Yeah, I couldn't jump on and go from 600 to 700 or something. It would just get chaotic. That's brilliant. Thank you for that. And I did say that Matt will be doing the 180 next, because I was jumped up to the 200 courtesy of Scott. So actually, I should stop waffling and start typing, shouldn't I? There's 12. Oh, John's in, 37.
Sorry about this. That sounds like a challenge you've got on there, Belfast.
It does, doesn't it?
I will beat you.
Although I liked it earlier when HMS did 333 by accident. No, I meant 33. Yeah, we kind of gathered that one, but I thought that was very generous. Very generous, that was, for 130 quid. Yeah.
Right, Ian, I've got that order you've just put through, so I'll sort that for you now. 14432. Oh, not on that one.
All right, down to the last dozen, people. Baker's dozen has been and gone, and now's the normal dozen. Here's a dozen for the people who don't like maths. Number 11. Countdown has started. 10.
Wrong one. Press the wrong button.
Okay, last 5.
All right, that
4 fingers of the thumb left.
That code's been sent to you now, Ian. Oh, look at this, gloating here. Power 1 winning.
I think HMS has folded.
I think yes.
There's a going once.
You watch him try and come in with one of his sneaky ones at the last minute.
I think he might be letting John have it.
That's not a problem, Ian. All sorted for you, mate.
I love doing that. Just hit your space key.
Yeah.
People think you press return. Hang on. There's backspace as well. You do all sorts of fun with this. Ah, see, you weren't expecting it then, were you? Right. You know what's left. All I've got left now is to press 1 and sold. Time to have a cup of tea. Actually, do you think I should go and shave this one? It'll be stubbly.
Yeah, just have, that's what I do. I cut my camera off and go and put the kettle on or something.
Yeah, no, I've watched you do it. Yeah. That's why I've been taking lessons. I take the long pauses. It's amazing. Sometimes you have a little look and you think, my God, there's been like a bidding war about 8 bids, and you didn't think anything had happened because the stream doesn't fold down, does it? I think that HMS has conceded that one to John because John's never had one before. So there we go, peeps. I pressed it and sold. Congratulations, John. That's yours. Yeah.
Squares as well.
It's for ages. Do you want just the sold and villains? And now square. Right.
You make yourself against younger, Steve.
Oh, those?
Yeah.
No, you stopped eating them. I thought you meant the salt and vinegar's bloody squares.
No.
Right. Yeah, I'll have a look. I'm using yourself look at the longest things.
If you haven't
younger.
Yeah. If you haven't packed up the parcels, I don't know, Steve's, we're frozen with Steve.
I seem to be here, but don't know what happened there.
Right Yeah, I have, John. I've got
Miss,
it
I think.
here, mate. Got it all down. Yeah, you're all right now, but you did freeze for a second.
Yeah, I don't know what I was about. Sorry about that.
So have you seen what John...
The tree I've already separated into 3 packages now.
Well, you'll have to... You haven't packed them up, though, have you?
No.
They are. You'll have to do something
I've
else.
separated them into 3 packages. Yeah, I've been having problems with the stay quarters. I can't get an M4 card to fit it. So I'm going to have to gut a cardboard box in order to pack it.
Well, that's really thrown you now.
It's like an LP.
Isn't it? That's thrown you now with £180 vouchers go on there as well.
Well, not really, because can't we split that into 3 £60 vouchers?
So you'll have to ask John for that, if John would okay that. Can that be split into 3 £60 vouchers, John? So then each of them get a prize, part of it even.
Because I could write the codes inside a Christmas card, and that'd be a lovely little addition, wouldn't it?
I've just had the okay from Ian to put it into 3 £60 vouchers.
Brilliant. You send me those codes, I'll put them in Christmas cards, and I'll add them to the packages.
Yeah.
They'll be. I hope to post them tomorrow. Depends how mad the dog is. I'm dog sitting. If he gives me 5 minutes to myself, I'll get them posted out tomorrow. If not, guaranteed first thing the next day. So.
Yeah, that's not a problem.
Brilliant.
I will sort that for you now. Perfect idea. Include them in a card.
Yeah. I'll just write them in the Christmas card. That'll be perfect. You just email them over to me.
Ian doesn't have a say. I want it.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the easiest way of splitting it, rather than one be top heavy or whatever. And that's a lovely little thing then, because they don't get to say what the dips is from the share of the 3 prizes, but they do get to dictate what 60 of it goes to from the site. So that's brilliant.
Yeah, brilliant. Thank you.
Thank you ever so much for that, John. Very generous.
Very nice.
Yeah, coolio. I don't think Global's watching now. He's probably disappeared for a second. So have a look at this one.
He quite often watches in the background.
And now, in which case, he'll probably swear in a minute.
Oh, that's nice.
It was a Hercules, bimetallic, Gibraltar. They made 1,750 of them. Wow. The original series of these sells for a few £100 a pop. And look at the date on the bottom of it.
I can't see.
2020.
Oh.
I've already got it right today.
Hey, now there's a challenge for you. And Global was there watching you.
Oh, sorry. Whoops. Yeah, all right.
Good evening, Ron. We're well, thank you, mate. How are you?
Warren?
Yeah?
If John's saying he's going to win the next 9 auctions to speed up a bit, do I have the okay to go ahead with the 100,000 auction, opening bid 20 grand?
Yeah. Oh, look, point up for a challenge here.
Well, I'm going to keep one of those Hercules on the basis that, as Carl said, somebody will get more than one of the second one and not have the first one. Yeah. And there'll be a swapsy. Because I can't imagine they can think with the changing the numbers of them now. They can't suddenly say, oh, due to demand, we're going to make 5 grand. Because they only made 1750 of the first one. So you only have the maximum of 1750 sets. So I think they're going to probably do exactly the same number, in which case they're going to sell out in under an hour again and again and again for all 12 labours of Hercules. Daft, but I suppose it gets them talked about, and that's the sort of PR you can't pay for, isn't it? So
certainly is.
Pop is spending around money. John will kick your butt.
Somewhere round about there, aren't it?
Well, and I think HMS is talking about it. Oh, what we got there? Oh, you're playing with them now, coolio.
Yeah, they wanted them.
So I don't need to record these then.
Oh, there we go.
Oh my God, look at that.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I mean, you can screw up yours that you've got. I've written them all down anyway. There was a challenge on that. I'll let you count it down, though, if you don't mind. Who's Fraz? You. Oh, Fraser. Of course it is, isn't it?
Me.
God, I'm so thick, and I at times. Right, let's count them down. Ah, see, Oh no, Popcorn actually just beat you on that. Yeah, Popcorn was just ahead. I don't know.
It came in after mine.
It did.
Actually, no, he did $40. He did $40. I've done £40.
Oh yeah, no, that goes back to Steve then. We can't have $40.
No, John's up to 41 now.
41 anyway, so it don't matter. This is going to go mad tonight.
Oh, this is going to be chaos. Oh God, now he's just jumped down to 17. Where'd that come from?
Pop is bidding in dollars. He's off. His paper round's not paying so well, is it? So he's being paid in dollars. Steve is up to 42. If you're the one messaging me, you know that I can't answer you until I get down to the last 3 seconds. John's up to 40.
It's not me.
No, I know it's not you. I can see it come up on my screen. Tell me who it is. But I'm not allowed to repeat the name. Steve's trying to do it so quietly that we don't hear him pressing any buttons.
No, I'm actually catching up on a WhatsApp instead of you. So Ian's saying that if a challenge is on, ask John and Popcoin King to come up with a number.
That'll do. We'll get him to pick a number after this one then.
There's a lot of pinging.
Oh, that should have been going once there. Right, so I do have to answer the message now.
Warren?
Yeah?
Although John is leading with 43, he's put an entry on saying £1 more than any other bid.
Do we allow that though?
That was between 3 and 4. I don't think we do we? But it's A for effort.
Yeah, it's a very good try. So I've missed going once, so I'm going to twice now. And then we'll answer it again. that was. And there we go. I don't know who's got that. If there were any others, I don't think so. You tried to cheat. Yeah, that's the point, isn't it? If John's saying that he'll go £1 more than anybody else, somebody else whacks in a huge bid.
Yeah, 25k and a pound. Yeah.
So what was that? 43 on that one.
Yeah.
I'm not sure people know who John is, do they?
I seem so. He walks around in the office often enough behind Ian.
I thought I missed it then, but it didn't. Good evening, Charlotte. Javid, where have you just called out from? You've been quiet all night.
Yeah. We've got Ron here as well.
Have you just seen this?
Need to go. All for the treat. What? That can't be right.
That's what I thought.
You had too many meds or what?
Yes, this is John. He does, he does, mate. I think that John's...
I think there should be another tree raffle.
Yeah, yeah, I quite agree with you there, actually.
Just that alone is a big opening gambit in a new raffle.
370, isn't it? Is that right? Yeah. 370.
365 is just one, yeah. For 80 quid.
Yeah. I think that John's now probably level with Ian with the popularity stakes. So what do you reckon?
Yeah, so do I.
I reckon we should get John up on StreamYards with us.
Well, it's funny you should say that. Do you know why?
Oh, you've just put the link in for him.
There's a link. Yeah, I think so. I think I should probably bow out myself.
No, you've got to stay as well. I'm
just the chortling pillock in the background. If we can get John up there, then
we definitely.
John right now is running the show here.
So what does everybody think? Does everybody think John should come and join us?
I certainly think so. That's why I shared the link.
That was quite funny that you did that at the same time.
Great minds.
Lorna thinks you should. Popcorn says you should. It's a late night for you, Popcorn, isn't it? What time do you start the paper round in the morning? I think we've made John go quiet now.
Yeah, Popcorn's got to go to all the local hotels first and clean all the shoes left outside the hotel doors. I'm all for child labour myself, you know.
I'm assuming that's a tongue in the cheek comment, HMS, and no, I'll not be on tonight, but I will be soon.
All right, cool.
6:30, Popcorn's got to start. Have you finished your homework, Popcorn? Oh, poor bloke. He does get it, doesn't he?
Oh, yes. But he thrives on it, I think. So.
He does. It was so funny. It was just a throwaway comment one night from Javid.
Yeah, these things stick.
Popcorn catfish. I'm just swatching off for a second and I'll put the kettle on. I need a cup of tea.
Okie dokie, no problem.
It's going to be a long night.
For you. I'm going to get some skip. I've got to be up early to pick up, well, not pick up, but to receive my mad brother's dog.
How long are your dogs?
He's as mad as a box of frigs. Box of frogs.
How long are your dogs sitting in for?
Oh, no, just the next 3 Thursdays. He keeps on getting turned down by dog sitters. Either for having to go at bigger dogs, not that he's vicious, he obviously just has an inferiority complex, or for making them nervous. But he is proven to be the untrainable. Yeah, well, I don't think I'll get one, Ron. I just like to look at your one so much. He looks brilliant, Rolo does. And great name as well.
Oh, look, here she comes. Susie Funtime.
Ah, look at that. That's brilliant. Well in there, John. We sit in a guest house, homeless from October to March. 4 years on the trot. But 16 at Christmas. That's brilliant. Hi, Susie. Javi's got a question there for you, Popcorn. Busy spending Dad's cash instead of going to school.
Yeah, Steve,
you for today, Javid. He's probably doing all that from his desk. He's probably having a history lesson whilst underneath the table using his phone. He's bidding on auctions.
I've got a couple of scraps for you, Steve.
Susie says hello, Warren.
Hello, Funtime. Don't know if you're going to be able to see these two well. Will it work when we magnify?
I used your magnifying glass trick earlier on. Yeah.
It does work well normally. Yeah, these are so small.
What is it?
Let's try the other one. Oh. And it's so weird with StreamYard, isn't it? Because you got to go the opposite way.
It's all back to front, isn't it? Freaks me out. Looks like a giant poodle. Oh, I can see a head. No, George VI.
It's a 1917 and a 1918 King George V, 925 sterling silver, 3 pences.
Oh, nice.
2 of them.
I showed in some of my politically incorrect ones I got today.
Hold on. We've had a comfort break delay. Next auction, please.
What number to pick? That's a question.
That was another one I got today.
Oh, nice. That's tidy.
Yeah, that was really nice.
A bit like this one. Not the same. That's a £5 coin, 1997.
Nice.
I have no idea where I got it from. But it's obviously...
Oh, that is nice, yeah.
It's quite tiny, but I have no idea where I got it from.
Good done, Pop.
I got it from an auction.
They're not going to stay there now.
Can you put these on Dead Man's Eyes?
Something like that.
Boondock Saints. Yeah, I got a couple of these, which are
hold on. We can mess about.
physically incorrect, but
yes, but what auction?
they're silver.
I forgot what auction we're on. What was
Well, I said it's up to you really now, because we've mixed about a bit. The last one we did was 185, so it should be 190 technically.
Oh, I thought we did. Yeah, it was 185. That's my fault.
But Ian said if they were having a little kind of face-off, then get them to pick a number.
Go on then, pick a number range for them. Give them a number range and let them pick. The first number I say, that's the one I'll do.
All right, 254.
250 and 4.
Yeah, 250, 400.
No, not 150. Between 250 and 400. Oh. Well, that was a bit of a shocker, wasn't it? Ron, 20 grand.
200 grand, I think.
400. Javid's telling us we can't spend these useless coins.
$1937 Third Reich Berlin Mint silver. I can smelt it. But
well, we can't do 387, so we'll knock it down to 380, or do we round it to 390?
380, more even.
There we go. 380.
76 opening bid.
That was a bit quick.
Used to play darts.
Like Javid telling us we can't spend these silly coins. Right, there we go. That's the auction you're on now. Right, I didn't go far. This is the second largest one we've done tonight, then, isn't it? Fraser's put in with a 76 bid.
Yep.
HMS is off. Oh, no, it's too late. John's already in with 77 anyway. So, Javid, I can't spend that one.
That.
I can't spend that one, Javid, but she comes to bed with me every night.
Flopsy Bunny.
Yeah.
I had two of them arrive today.
They are beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah.
And at 30 quid,
because it's 1.4 mil mintage, I think they're going to go.
Everybody's saying they're going to go silly, aren't they? But we'll see. I'm surprised they haven't pulled out.
Peter Rabbit, the first one went silly, and then Jemima's the next, and that's over 100. 150's quite high. He's higher than Jemima, the 150 anniversary coin. And then his Nutkin and Tiggy Winkle relatively level around a 90-ish or thereabouts, sometimes higher. The following year were really naff designs, 2017. So these you can get cheaper than they were sold for. But 2018s, I reckon, are all going to go higher. And I reckon the three lower mintage ones, Tittlemouse plus Flopsy and Peter, I reckon those are going to skyrocket in the year.
John, you're not actually winning this one. Steve Fraser's got a bid of £80 on this. What about that one, Javid? I'll get it somewhere where it's...
Again, that's an ounce of silver.
It is.
Baby weight that would be 28.28 grams.
Yeah. Oh, I haven't done 12 yet. What did I do it? Yeah, I did 12 twice. Can't beat John. I'm in stitches at Warren, taking a rabbit to bed every night.
Hang on, the Cadbury's Caramel rabbit's really nice as well.
Oh, okay. So John's coming with a 90. Well, before, the thing was, I've got to do 10 now because I did 2 lots of 12. Before I was taking the rabbit to bed every night, it was this one.
Dory.
She was coming to bed every night. She's not really...
I could take Edgar.
She's not very happy with me now because Flopsy's number 1.
Has anyone found Matt, by the way? Or is
No.
I don't know whether to check up on him because he's had health problems enough when he was younger, didn't he?
Yeah, he did, yeah. I know he messaged yesterday to say that he was running late. But as far as I was aware, everything was okay today. Give it to charity. That one looks fake, like it's queue of yours. I got an email saying mine's silver 2018 Peter Rabbit's out of stock and can choose between Wallace and Gromit or Gruffalo silver proof for the price. Pay for Peter.
Oh.
I'm getting my Flopsy.
I'll be fuming, yeah.
Yeah. I can't believe...
If it was out of stock, they should have sold it. Simple as.
I can't believe Javid's got the cheek to tell me that's fake.
Well, a fake one you're holding up.
That's not
or another one.
That's never fake.
Doesn't look real to me.
Yeah, that was Louis sent me that one. We were just talking one day and I was saying that one is 100% fake. That's another one to John.
I've got too many coins to try and sort.
They said lots of people got the same email because of Black Friday. Well, that's what shocked me though, Ron. I thought that Black Friday, I really thought that they would sell out of all of the Flopsies, but they didn't. It really surprised me.
Yeah.
So that was,
well, I got 2 Flopsies and 1 pizza arrived today, and I was quite happy with that.
yeah,
But if I'd ordered a pizza and they said run out, have a Gruffalo, I'll tell them to go shove it.
exactly. I've just had somebody message me. The Flopsies are still in stock, but
well, you get another Flopsy then, Ron, don't you?
They're at 45 quid now.
Well, yeah, but if they can't provide him with the coin, they should provide any silver proof. They shouldn't say Wallace and Gromit or Gruffalo.
No,
you should be able to say, I'll have another Flopsy then.
Yeah. Oh, I think that's what it said. Let me have a look. Ron picked Wallace and Gromit silver. I thought I was still with a code. So I was going to say 45 is still good.
Yeah, but we were getting on 30, weren't we?
Yeah.
If he paid 30 for it and they can't provide, then they should provide another one of his choice for 30. He should have just been given another Flopsy.
Could have had Flopsy, I'm sure, but I'm buying to collect, not to resell.
Yeah, well, you should still have got Flopsy. What for 4 million juice, and they're still second Wallace and Gromit, the first group for the quickest of them all, I think, and they thought therefore it's guaranteed they'll all go the same way. Well, they haven't. I think people's only got pockets so deep, and they've been fleecing people for so. Kids reference kind of coins at all until 2016, and now we're getting them every single year, and we're not just getting 1 or 2, we're getting 6. Yeah, it's back up to normal. If you go into give that 2 or 3 months HMS, and on Westminster, because they won't have it on Raw Mint anymore, Westminster will probably double their.
Stop me at a tenner. It's a bit late for that, John. Unless you mean 10 auctions.
Yeah, well.
Apparently there's a voucher
people...
code you can put in to get them at 45, but I don't know what the code is. So
if you Google Royal Mail voucher, it'll pop up with all of them. They're just hitting the tabs and opening the pages.
30,000 silver floppies, 25 silver Wallace and Gromit.
Yeah. How big is Wallace and Gromit outside of the UK though? Whereas Beatrix Potter's global, isn't it?
Is Wallace and Gromit not over in America as well?
I know he won lots of Oscars, but for the animation, Nick Park won everything, didn't he? But
okay, so a code on the Royal Mint for 25% off. There we go. Oh, don't you start on cashback as well.
No, that's very important. That's a big kickback.
It takes a silver.
It's in your bit, it's not in theirs.
I've just had somebody send me that code and say it takes a silver bunny to £45, but I think she's talking about a different site.
Can't imagine why. There won't be a reseller for dropping it to 45 yet.
No, I was thinking about a rabbit.
Oh, you're thinking of Ann Summers? Yeah.
Beware, I recently made a winning bid of £385 for a signed shirt from ex-Chelsea captain John Terry and gave it to the son of the second bidder if he paid his last bid of £350. That's exactly the message I had come through. What do you mean a separate site? There we go. Have a look at this one then. Oh.
Glad to see that, Ron. On silver, they only give you 4% back, but still better than nothing. Plus, they do it on the full price of the item. They don't do it on the reduction. Scan to the cloud, yeah.
Frank Lampard signed boot. Frank Lampard. And then up there I've got Harry Kane. Over there Alex Higgins. And over there Jeff Hurst. Right, I think it's time we did another.
You want to get something sport related?
I should.
Warren. Yeah. Have you got the 1996 Euro £2 coin?
No, I haven't really started £2 yet.
Euro 96 £2 coin, shape of a football. Nice coin.
John's really putting some challenges down to people now. So it's got to be a 190 now, then, isn't it?
It should be.
On it. There's 19. I named my son after Alex Higgins. Yeah, it's an old photograph of him playing Jimmy White, proper old one. Seen him drunk all over Belfast. So what's that? It's £38 start, isn't it?
Will Win White, Hurricane Higgins. They all had great names back in the day, didn't they?
Yeah. And it's just not the characters like they were then.
No, well, who was the one who used to always do the Dracula? Who was the one who did the Dracula with a collar up? Ray Reardon?
Yeah, Ray Reardon. Yeah. So what do I want? £38.
I used to like Bill Werbin.
He used to sit there
Remember
and
the
get
Canadian Big Bill Werbin?
Yeah, sit there and get absolutely wrecked before.
Yeah, well, he was an alcoholic. He needed to have about 20 pints to stop the shake. So he used to just neck about 10 pints whilst he was playing his games. Brilliant. I loved him, Big Bill Werbin. Canadian, wasn't he?
Yeah. That's when they could sit there and smoke their fags and drink their beers.
Well, they had to smoke their fags. They're normally sponsored by the fag companies, weren't they?
Yeah, Rockets and all that, wasn't it? They used to sponsor them all.
Embassy.
Yeah.
Benson and Hedges, Vons, yeah. They all did it.
Well, you look back at the 80s, the most famous Formula One car was the black JPS one, wasn't it?
Yeah. Then you had the Mulber.
Yeah.
The Mulber team won shitloads. Lucky 7. Camel. They're nearly all fags, weren't they?
Yeah.
And you said Rothmans, didn't you?
I'm sure I was bad from the local for stealing the white ball from the pool table. I could tell you a really funny story about that, but I can't if there's the bosses are on here.
I can still remember watching the TV when the commentator was saying, and for those of you with the black and white TVs, there's the one next to the pink. That went down in history.
Have you seen that?
That was brilliant.
Jimmy stole his brother's body from the funeral parlour. Jimmy White.
Sounds about right.
He's a really nice bloke, though. I've met him a couple of times and does snooker exhibitions just down the road from me.
Is Higgins still alive? Because he turned into a right kind of shaking wreck after a while, didn't he?
Yeah.
Higgins?
No, I'm sure he passed away a few years ago now.
Jimmy White was always
nobody else interested.
Larger than life.
£190, and it's currently at 38 with John.
I don't think anyone's bothered at all.
He scared them all off, hasn't he?
No, I don't think anyone's bothered at all. I think he's going to take this totally on the post. Just keep your mouth shut and do the countdown, all right?
Yeah, I won't mention that you've just put a £40 bid on that then. I'll keep that quiet and move on.
Big mouth. I thought 150 on top. That sounds like a fair little...
Oh, there you go. Died about years ago. Javid £42 paying tomorrow.
Oh.
Do we allow that?
Oh, hang on. Javid is before John's.
Oh, well, that make no difference. John's gone over the top now anyway.
Oh, John's back. Wowzers. It's just gone midnight. I don't know whether it's tomorrow's today or anyway. So.
No, that's what I thought. That was the first thing I thought when I saw that. Yeah, they were all characters then.
Oh, my heavens.
I'll let you sort that one. I'll take it you're reading the WhatsApps.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll let you deal with that one.
I love the way you've thrown out of me. Oh,
I can't read it yet, can I? I can't read it yet. I have a young lady to message first.
Ooh. But Polly's in the pub, isn't she?
No, she'll be at home with her boyfriend.
Sure, that's her full name, isn't it? Is that her full name?
Polly's
in the pub, Cox.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's clever. That's very cagey, that is.
Well, I don't know, because I can't see. So it's going to...
Oh, that's cagey. That's cagey. That's clever. That scares anyone off. I mean, slightly over him. Nicely done. I think that's legitimate, just like an overbid. If you like it on eBay, you
want me to show you?
Bid over.
Do you want me to show you who this young girl is? Would you like to see a picture of her?
No, I can't answer that. It could get me in trouble with the law. I don't know. I don't know whether I've been catfished here.
That makes me sound bad. Right, where are we?
Right.
John
Didn't take it for 50 because that was his backing bid, which
so
you can do on
45.
eBay.
Yeah, so it's still
it goes
45.
for the one before. But
Yeah,
I think that's clever. That's quite cagey. That I like that.
Stays at 45.
That's smart.
You watch other people cutting on and use that now.
Yeah, well, I can try.
Right, I haven't got a clue what the WhatsApp said, so I'll leave you with that.
All right, well, I'll throw something out there. It may make some people salivate, or it might make people think, whoa, Miley.
I haven't seen it, so it'll probably shock me.
Oh, this will do. You're going to be shocked in a minute. Look at the screen. Be shocked. Be very shocked.
Okay, we're going to a different level now. £1,000 site-wide voucher. £200 opening bid is needed.
So if you can put down 200 simoolies, that means that the only profit margin you're looking at is a mere 800, if no one bids higher.
That is insane. And I take it that was you that put I love bundles, John. Here's the thing,
I didn't put that.
Let's put this up there. Here's the thing, last words George said to me were, "You're no friend, you're family. That's why I'm determined to win." Oh, bless. That's nice.
Oh, bloody hell.
So you didn't put I love you bundles, John? That wasn't you?
That's got to be boss man. That's got to be boss man.
Yeah, that's got to be the boss. Oh, look, HMS is bowing out. He knows when he's beaten. Right, I need to make me a cup of tea. I put the kettle on ages ago.
You ought to try a hat.
Right, me cup of tea. Where's my kettle? Over there.
Oh my God, we got an opening bid.
Oh, well. I tried to ask.
John's in.
Wow.
I put that up relatively tongue-in-cheek, but I think if I can do one kind thing for John now, it would be to type really bloody fast. This machine is quite slow for me, though. I am typing as fast as I can on this, John. It's just this blooming machine, because it's uploading to YouTube and Facebook. It takes forever.
I find the worst part of that is that you've got to wait for it to delete your comment.
Yeah. Sometimes you type your number in there and you realise you just typed 1413 or whatever.
Yeah, it's another number in there, yeah. Of course, people don't know that, do they? If you try to explain it.
Yeah. The problem is, I feel I did that like tongue in cheek. I wasn't really expecting a bid, and now I'm conscious that I don't want to make it look like I'm dragging. Oh my God, he's gone 210 just in case again. Well, that's cagey. There's no just in cases unless I get through this quick. Certainly will not be hanging around at the end.
I don't blame you, mate.
Well, Phil, yeah, well.
Where are we? £200 off that.
I thought I'd spice things up. A fair few said, "Yeah, good night. I've got work in the morning and I'm off." I wasn't really 100% expecting an opening bid. I thought we could probably then downgrade it. I think I missed the going once bit. I can't tell.
We'll let you off.
I'll have to scroll. I did.
So what was this? This was £1,000, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Wow. Is the basket big enough to take £1,000 worth of goods?
I don't think so. Where's everyone gone? Cheapskates. Blooming heck.
God. That is insane. Imagine the poor postman coming down the drive the next day. And I'll be a mod for a second. I just need to block John.
I'm trying to work out. No, I'm just throwing this out there, Warren. I don't know the office dynamics. Is this potentially a hostile bid by John?
I think you could be right there.
Because he's going to own half the stock in a minute.
Yeah. Having said that, though, Steve, if you just seen that.
Yeah, I couldn't quite understand it. Tree again.
I know what it means.
Hmm?
I know exactly what it means.
Oh, God, for the tree. This can't be for the tree. The raffle's been drawn. They knew what prizes were underneath it.
So we'll have to start.
We can't suddenly.
So we'll have to start a new one.
Yeah, we can't. We'll have to do more than bloody one by the looks of this.
Yeah.
That was £1,000 voucher. That was.
That was that one. Yeah.
We could do a tree just for that one alone.
Exactly.
And then we got all the other ones before that. 380, 190, 185, 180.
I've got a 180, a 185, a 380, a 190, and 1,000.
Yeah. Yeah, that didn't register first. Tree again. I thought you meant try again. I thought that can't be right. Wow.
Everyone goes to sleep now. Come back an hour's time when John's eating everything. I just had an email, so I just got to read this quickly. Yeah, totally. I don't know if you're still watching Global, but that's exactly what we were just thinking here anyway. Yeah, that's definitely okay. I don't know where we are now. Let me have a look. I've got to have a look at my phone because this young lady's sending me pictures now.
Give her my number. No, seriously, give her my number.
Oh, that's sorry. I wondered why the other picture was underneath. So the Royal Mint have now got the 2019 album and all the 26 coins in stock for £61.
Yeah, that's their standard price. It's £52 for the 26 coins and the price of the album on top. They've had it like that for ages, unless you got a discount code on it. So I bought a couple like that when the year started, same price. The discount codes on the coins only seem to work on single coins, not on the packages. They worked on the 2018 album, but not the 2019.
No, sorry, that's me being stupid. Sorry, I haven't read it. With the discount included, it's £46.43. There's a 25% off code. I just put it up.
Oh, cool.
I can't show you too much because it will show you who it is, but they've sent a screenshot.
That's all right.
If you can see subtotal at the top, 46.43.
Yeah. Yep.
And that is for everything on there. So that's the 2019.
Yeah, but Warren, there's something you have to bear in mind.
Yeah. Oh yeah, then you'll use your cashback and get it even less than that. Yeah, I know that.
Yeah. Well, you get your top cashback on the full value of the item.
Right. So John, I have got a calculator. Do you want a total now, John? I can give you a total now, John. And that's free delivery with that as well, Steve.
Yeah, I think over 40 quid. Trying to work out how many sets I've got. I've got a fair few, but each 2019 coin is going to rocket in due course.
Okay, the total at the moment, John, is hello, Taruna Channel. Good to see you.
$4.15.
Yeah, that's the total that I've got at the moment. Is that where you made it as well?
Yeah.
Awesome. At least I know it wasn't me making mistakes then. Oh, God.
I did it in my head, so we both did, so it must be right. I wouldn't have been without information.
That's going to be a pain in the backside to do that. I'm just waiting for this.
So we've got Popcorn King put. What's that? Tell her I said hello. Never mind, Mr. Fraz.
While they're waiting for the next exam, they're listening to our stream. What exam are you doing, Taruna? What exam are you waiting to do?
Great name. Serena Chanel.
Someone done
right, John.
Nice one, John.
Brief summary in regards to the tree charity. We've done the draw. We've picked the winners. I've divvied the prizes up into 3 parcels. So it's not perfectly evenly split, but it is all kind of donated stuff. But one person's got a set of 2 silver 10 pences, and each of the others have a loose silver proof coin that Ian sent in. There's a good wad of other stuff, from colour coins on Christmas cards to a packaged kind of set of state quarters for the initial 13 states, to loose crowns and coins, to a box set of the 5 capsules of the first 550p's they released this year, including the Q all-in capsules. There's 3 good substantial presents from that for the winners. With the first thing that you donated on top of that being split into 3 vouchers of 60, that is a massive 3 prizes, and none of them were expecting anything to be on top of what they already had split. So all the other stuff that you've since then said, if you're saying for the tree as well, bar the first 180, is, well, 185, 1, 4, 5, that's 1700's worth of gear. I think
I would say start another trade.
No, I think we can put our thinking caps on, and I think we can do some real good with that towards, you know, George and everything else. Obviously, we can do some mammoth things with that. I don't think, all told, everything that was on that tree, which went into 3 brilliant prizes, I don't think all told there would have been 700, let alone a 1700. We can split what we've already got into 2 gigantic prizes. In regards to another tree of split between the vouchers for, or kind of thing, a raffle where there's 3 prizes and maybe step down first, second, third, and that can just include, you know, by 700, and then we could do exactly the same again using 1,000. Each of these can raise another 500. We could do so much with those. It's untrue. Please, you know, don't buy any more, for heaven's sake. There is loads there that we can do loads of stuff with, and we do not want you spending all your money on this. You've done wonders there, and you know the money that you've raised just in these buying these vouchers has done wonders towards George and his lasting lovely kind of gesture and legacy to a degree. It's brilliant, but you can now do so much more with what we've already got already. The 180 split into 3 vouchers, brilliant. That's a lovely top up for the raffle, the Christmas tree raffle. The rest, that anything else on top of that is just overkill, and we can do a lot more. You know, that was just me just throwing some ideas. I'm sure, you know, Warren, Scott, and Hannah, and everyone else, if we really put our thinking caps on, we can come up with some brilliant things to use it for and to do with it. But I think we can't just chuck it directly onto 3 people who I don't think I'd know what the hell to do with it. We can do some wonders with that. We just need a bit of time to think it through, John. Someone done their maths fast then. Well, I do it on the hop. I used to play darts. Mine's rough. Not stopping just yet, and I have to leave it. Goes to you. Another tree, more for George, whatever. Okay. Well, thank you for that. Warren's disappeared off stream. I know he's planning to go until 2. I was planning to be in bed right now, but if you aren't stopping just now, and you therefore want me to go on, I'm not going to call you Deputy Boss Hog, because that takes us back to the old Dukes of Hazzard, but as far as I'm concerned, I still take my orders from you, John, because you're in it too. So you asked for it, you're getting it. Right, under the... There we go. This is but yeah, I do what I'm told to a large degree. So there we go. 200. site-wide voucher. Could be used on anything on the site. That's coins, prints, stamps, mugs, t-shirts, you name it. If he's got it, it's all included. And as we have the bid, I start a countdown. Let me quickly highlight the one you just put on there, though, John, just so that when Warren comes back on, he can see what's going on, so he doesn't think I'm just fleecing you for the hell of it. Because I'm not that sort of person, as you can probably tell, because I'm a bit uncomfortable doing this now. I didn't tongue-in-cheek earlier on say, have you had too many meds? Speaking of which, I've got to take on mine in a minute. Hate forgetting, getting all the way up stairs into bed and then clicking on and having to come all the way downstairs again. Absolute pain in the butt. But there's no way I can go to bed without them, because I'll wake up as sick as a dog otherwise. In withdrawal. The great hatred of drugs. You need them to go through life, but you don't like them. Why's that not going on? John, there's only 14 people watching right now that I can see on my screen. We got some thumbs up from Facebook, but then again, we've been streaming for a goodly while now. I have no idea how many Facebook watches we're doing. I have no idea whether I'm duplicating the same numbers now. Yeah, 11, 10, 11. Good job I scrolled down. I was about to write 11 again. Let's jump down to 9 then. So this does feel a little bit like stealing candy from a kid. I'm sure you can probably relate to how it feels slightly uncomfortable because you're being unopposed, and for me to continue is like flogging a dead horse. Sky internet is awful. Yeah, tell me about it. That's where I'm on fiber optic broadband with Virgin. The only reason I'm with Virgin. Everything else comes with it. I have to scroll down to make sure I haven't cocked it up again. Oh, there we are. So 3 going once. Right, fair warning, I'm about to press 1 and sold, but I wanted to sneak in and deprive John of this one. They have to speak now, forever hold their peace. That's yours, John. No. Don't know whether you saw that one, John. One for Marie. George would be well chuffed at you, and if you having a wee dram. Marie, in case you can't see him on my shoulder, there's my. I think it's more than 5 from 5. I think you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 from 6, John. Looks like Warren's having a right nightmare with his broadband. Boom, 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 boom. Right, 14 of us. Trying to work this out. Bish, bash, bosh. What is that? I don't know whether you can hear on your phone or whatever, or just typing, but last one was for 200. John took it unopposed. And now he's come up with only 4 to go then. Might have his dinner then. Oh well. I'll do this for ease of maths. Well, you're sure then, John. Like I say, this is like stealing candy from a kid. Unless someone else is coming in and opposing, it seems a little bit bizarre. And yeah, it is 6 from 6. You don't have to make it 10 from 10. You just gonna have your dinner now if you want. This, if you win this for the opening bid, will take you to exactly 499, which to me sounds like a good stopping point, really. But that's a 220 opening bid of 44. Change my mind. I'll win 10, but maybe not on the trot. That's probably a sound bet. 15 watches. I don't know whether someone wants to jump in there then. If they're feeling that you aren't going to win on the trot, and they have a chance of getting it for themselves on the opening bid. I would bear in mind, peeps, that if you are going to put in the 44, it's obviously cash payment through admin. And 44 as it stands on that particular voucher of 220 would stand you with 176 profit, just on top of what you would put on the outlay to spend on the site. And obviously that is a monster amount. So got reconnected.
Finally.
Hello, dear boy.
I didn't think I was going to get back at all then.
Well, you know what happens when you got Sky. Terrible.
It is. It's
Virgin all the way, me.
Sky has always been brilliant for me, apart from this time of the morning. Early hours of the morning, it always drops down. It's terrible this time.
Well, John took one quickly, unopposed, another 200 for 40 quid. He said only 4 more to go, and then maybe he'll have his dinner. He's now decided that he'll win 10, but maybe not on the trot, which is a good judgment, I think. I've got a 220 up there now, 44 opening bid. If anyone wanted to come in, but right now that's the previous one. What you missed is a 200 to John for 40.
I must admit, I was tempted not to come back. Because there was a rather nice young lady keeping me entertained. So I was tempted not to come back. So who else have we got still in here? Is Popcoin still here? HMS has called it quits, hasn't he?
I don't know. I think most people are because John's been kind of ruling the roost. I think most people have just been voyeurs.
But having said that, yeah, I'm a bit shocked. Javid said to me that he was going to start putting some bids in. Oh, here he is. Don't worry, we are sleeping. Look at the viewers.
There he is.
Yeah, he messaged me to say, he said, can I put some bids in? I said, yeah, go for it. But he hasn't done yet.
Maybe he's rubbing the sleep out of his eyes.
I don't know anything about John. I like to get things
that's a good line.
Yeah, I like to get things over and done quickly. No, I told you, Dory's second now. It's Flopsy's always first now.
Well, here is Popcorn King. He's still here as well. So Jared and Stevie B's in the background.
He's lurking because I'll tell you what, if you started a countdown on that 220, even though there's not an opening bid, Popcoin would jump in the last 2 seconds and put it in. I know him too well from the other night. It's exactly what he would do.
Well, we'll find out. Countdown is progressing.
When Ian put up those challenges the other night, I swear I've lost count of the amount of times I got down to about 2 seconds thinking I've got this, and they'd all jump in at the last second and put bids in. And I think it was only until about, you think I started at 10 o'clock, and it was only about 4 o'clock in the morning that I started to begin to feel confident. And I think it was about...
My opening one, 500 quid.
Yeah, I think it was about 6 o'clock that I finally got the 3 that I needed.
You'd have made a nice looking Gruffalo.
Yeah, but it wasn't until afterwards that I was sitting there thinking, well, how would you have typed anything? You wouldn't have been able to, would you? You'd have had to sit there for 5 hours and do nothing. Just talk.
Yeah, but people would have paid to watch that. It's like torment, you know. People get a voyeuristic enjoyment from watching the torment.
He's watching a movie as well as a laptop and watching you guys on the phone. What movie are you watching, Javid, or should we not be asking that? Maybe it's the wrong time.
Debbie does Dorchester. Debbie does Doncaster. There you are.
This woman does my head in, Steve.
All women do my head in.
She texts you 5, 6 messages in a row, then you reply and you get nothing for half an hour.
If I knew divorced life would feel this good without having a wife telling me what to do and when to do it, I'd have got divorced many, many years ago. Best kept secret, I thought. She took all my money, but she left my happiness behind, so I'm happy with that.
Wanted to see me dressed as a Gruffalo and type at the same time. That would have been so funny, it really would. Javid's watching a war Indian movie. I know it's 1 o'clock in the morning, but I still always turn my camera off to have a cigarette.
Habits.
It is. So did you see the pound coin?
Well, with StreamYard, you go into the habit. It's easy, so why not?
Did you see the pound coin I was holding up earlier?
Yeah, last round pound.
Yeah. Oh, cool. I forgot to ring you about that, didn't I? You said to give you a ring afterwards. I totally forgot. I rang Angela and she sorted me with it.
Coolio.
It's action movie, Hindu language. Okay. I'm sure it's got a good film. I've never sat there and watched one of them. Watched yesterday, TV. Oh, get out of here, Javid. Now I am convinced you're only 15. You watched Frozen
Hang on.
2 yesterday.
No wrong with Frozen. I'm off to watch Frozen 2 on Saturday.
Oh, come on, behave.
What? Elsa's hot.
God. Oh, dear, no. Marie, are you still here? You asked Marie. Oh, my God. Don't tell me you take her to bed with you.
No, she's still boxed. I like my Elsa. She's a bit boring when she's a young queen, but when she hits the mountain and lets it go, you know, then she turns into super nice. Right, John's put OK 40 if no one else bids. The opening bid's 44 though. So what do I do, Warren?
Was there 44? Oh, I think as it's John, we should let him have 40 on that.
I think so too.
No, it should be 40, yeah. The issue I've got, Javid, and absolutely seriously now, I don't mind watching some of the kids' films, like Shrek and those, they were quite funny. But when they turn it into
First one particularly.
Yeah, when they turn it into a musical, like Frozen, no. If I want to watch a musical, I'll go and watch Les Mis or something.
Yeah, but there's musical numbers in blooming Shrek.
Yeah, but not quite as bad.
No. No, John, I've marked it up as 40 now. You can't change it to 44. I've already said sold.
What about that one, Steve?
Can't just go changing the rules as you see fit, mate. No way. That takes your calculator total to 495, John. And I agree with Popcorn King there. That must be in an emergency brake box. Yeah. Well, if I took it out, people would think I played with it. I don't. I just think she's beautiful. So I haven't found a pop vinyl of her. Have you? Funko Pop? Where are they? Where's Frozen in Funko Pop? Do they do any Disney in Funko Pop? I don't think they do they?
What's the one I'm trying to think of? Oh, God.
My most expensive Funko Pop's Raymond Reddington from The Blacklist. He's a bit pricey, but he's a top character, James Spader. Now that's a proper actor.
Yeah, I don't mind him. He's all right.
He plays Raymond Reddington so well. Whole range of Disney. Have you seen an Elsa then, Popcorn? Because I haven't.
He's probably got one.
Well, I've got the Night Fury and the Life Fury. Because I love my How to Train Your Dragon. But I haven't seen an Elsa yet.
I don't get what it is with all these, what you call them?
Funko Pops.
Funko
Pop vinyls.
Yeah, I don't get what it is with them all.
I can glance at my wall.
Popular.
Yeah, but I can glance at my wall, Warren, and it's like A to Z of who I am. No, it is. Someone could walk into my room and they can see all my Harry Potter, Fantastic Beasts, but I'll also see, you know, Walking Dead, the Blacklist, How to Train Your Dragon. Let's see, a Yu-Gi-Oh! Dark Magician Girl from Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards when I used to deal in them. It's like, to a degree, my potted life is stuck on the wall, you know, of what I'm into, what my interests.
Did you see Matt when he took the camera up the other night into his son's bedroom, showing all his
No.
Funko Pops? Oh, he's got a lot up in his son's bedroom.
I've got about 200.
I'm sorry, he probably had somewhere around about that. He gets 2 subscriptions a month or something.
I've got a gigantic few outsized ones. I've got all the baby nifflers. That's a big one. I've got a big Hagrid with the hippie birthday cake, Harry.
How big do they go then? I thought
they're quite big. I've just ordered a really posh one. 2 seconds. I can't think what they call it. I got it from Zavi. It hasn't arrived. It should be arriving this week, which is a posh one of the Groot from... what's Groot from? Oh, hang on. Top of my most recent email, order dispatched. So this is probably going to be that dispatched of my Groot. They call it something different because they do like pop candy ones and Funko Pops, but this was like a really posh one.
Steve,
suppose it's 79.
Yeah, go back to StreamYards for a minute. Go back to StreamYards.
Yeah. Hang on. Waiting for it to wake up. Yep. Hey, look, Elsa. Where from? Oh, it's a tiny one, isn't it?
That's Popcoin just sent me that.
581. Yeah, I want Elsa as the Snow Queen. Oh, that is the Snow Queen, isn't it? Right, that's something for me to do tomorrow then. Let me quickly go back onto this.
Oh, no,
that's low Voldemort. One for Voldemort.
I can't believe we're sitting here at 1 o'clock in the morning talking about Frozen.
Collectibles. Find this. Here we go. So just waiting for this to come back to life. When does it? Oh, what's that doing? Yeah, this is the Funko Super Deluxe Vinyl Collectible Groot. Vinyl Sugar. Guardians of the Galaxy. Never seen a box like that before.
So I wouldn't even know who that is.
Well, it's Groot from Guardians of the Galaxy.
Oh, right, yeah, okay. I watched the first one.
Well, that's called a Funko Super Deluxe Vinyl Collectible Groot Vinyl Sugar Guardians of the Galaxy. It said something like 79 quid or something, down to, I think I'll get it for about tenner, but I'm not too sure, but it's going to be a different one to my usuals. But I got brilliant.
What makes it a deluxe one?
I have no idea. That's why I ordered it. I'm looking forward to getting it and find out what the hell it is. But I'm going to have to get Elsa. I've got to get Elsa. I want to get Olaf as well. But then again, I want Sven. And there's, too many.
Right, let me tot up my one, John.
All right. I think I got it. Did I? 37.
I've got 495 as well.
Yeah, I got 495.
Yeah, 495. How many did you make that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Well, I know exactly. Yeah, it is 7 out of 7. But
Yeah,
the first one he won 37,
yeah,
then 43,
yeah,
then 90, 45, 200, 40, and 40,
yeah.
which
That's
makes
right.
495.
Yeah, that's what I got. I've got 2 groups included in the golden group. Okay, keep.
Hey, coolio.
And I'll start it.
Popcoin, I tried today because it came out on early pre-order for platform 9 3/4 for the Wizarding World to get the Harry Potter Patronus. But unfortunately, they'd already sold out of the pre-orders.
Right.
They had an exclusive pre-order sticker on it, but yeah, they're doing a Harry Potter Patronus.
That's Global saying goodnight. It's done him. Sterling.
Night, Carl.
Sterling
Sleep
dropped
well.
Mr. White.
I should have gone to bed 2 hours ago. I'm going to have to bugger off, I'm afraid.
That's all right. I said I'd go till about 2 o'clock, so I'd go for another hour.
All right. Well, what I'll do is I'll close myself out of StreamYard, and that should keep you on.
I don't know if it will because you're as the host. Try it. If it does boot, if it boots me out, I'll restart a new one. So if it pops up again and causes a commotion, always, mate. He's always there trying to cause trouble. So, John, you want one more, right? Let's do you. Any particular value, John? Do you want to, or do you want me to pick your value? It looks like Steve's going. I was worried that he was the host, so it might boot me out, but because I've signed in under Great British Coin Hunt, I might be all right. Yeah, Steve's gone. That's all right then. Okay, nobody's going to answer me, so I'll do it. Let's find a figure that we've not had. So one right in the middle of the last 2 we've not had. Oh, hang on. Done this before, both times now. Perhaps easier to hand over the baton sometimes. No, that's brilliant, Steve. Really appreciate it, mate. You've done a brilliant job tonight. So really appreciate that anyway. What are we starting? We're starting at 20%, aren't we? Oh. Betstride's looking for his lovely house. You know he is, mate. You know that's what he's looking for. He's going to be stuck there tonight. He says he's going to bed. He won't. He'll be sitting there until he can find a house somewhere. So how many have you got altogether then, Popcoin? You must have a fair collection there. Right, so it's a 210 voucher for anything on the site, and it's a £42 bid that is needed. And as soon as the first bid comes in, I will count you down. Although I reckon I can guess roughly what it's going to be. I'm going to write it down and see how close I am. All right, and that's what we'll go for on this one. Where are we tonight? So any bid, well, I'm going to start you counting down anyway, because if you don't bid, then it will just not sell. So that's cool. Because when you came on the live stream that time, didn't you show us a load of collection of Funko Pops popcorn? 120 ready for my new website for Pops, coins and memorabilia. Oh, okay. So you're not buying them as a collection, then you're buying them to sell them. Okay, I will show it at the end, John. Alright, well, yeah, see, it could be the other one actually. Yeah, it's one or two I'm thinking about now. So have you got somewhere where you can get them at sort of wholesale price then? Both Robin and I keep some, sell the rest. Yeah, I've seen quite a few people on YouTube and that, you know, they do the openings of them and everything else. But I say I've just never really sort of understood them. I think when the first time I became aware of it, yeah, come on, where's the bids? This is £220, right? £210. I've been written it down. And it's a £42. Is that right? Yeah, £42 that we need. I think the first time I became aware of them was, I think it was either wrestling or UFC figures that they showed on them. Get them early and cheap before the price goes up. So it's still a bit of a gamble then, because you don't know which ones are going to rise. I suppose it's a bit like coins, isn't it? You don't know which coins are going to rise up in value. So it is still a bit of a gamble. So any opening bid for this 42 is needed for a 210 mystery parcel. No, it's not a mystery parcel. It's a £210 voucher for the site. Anything on the site. Why is it taking so long to clear? For some reason we're having trouble connecting to Facebook. I'm not sure why. Any opening bids? Do a lot of wrestling, baseball, etc. And yeah, I've got loads of drops and fries, but likewise a lot right. Yeah, I suppose it is just getting the right ones at the right time, isn't it? So how does it work with how many of them they make? Do they make a set amount of each one, or does that vary? Because obviously I would imagine that has an impact. I can't believe we've not had one bid on this. £210 and a £42 opening bid is all that was needed. And this will be the first one all night that hasn't sold. First one all night. So I would imagine if it's things like Harry Potter, they'd make an absolute ton of them. I'm sure they were really expensive when they first come out. Oh, excuse me. On the ones that I saw, and then they seem to have come right down in price since then. Is that going to be the first one that didn't sell? It is. That's the first one that didn't sell. I don't think there was a bid. There was nothing there. First one. And what's that? In about 12 hours it didn't go. Either that or it's my connection that's gone dodgy and I've missed everything. But mine's saying nothing and nobody's even talking to me now. Now I'm starting to get paranoid. Yeah, there's definitely not any bids in there. So how does it work then, Popcorn? Do they make the same amount of each one, or does it vary from one to the other? Because obviously that must have an impact. No bids at all from anybody on that one, John. It must vary in price depending on how many have been made. Oh, that tickled me. So, do we want any more, or are we going to call it a night at that? Do we want any more? No, they do what you call exclusives or limited editions. Say Argos, for example, that would have an Argos sticker on it. And nowhere else country sells. Oh, right. So that would make it more desirable then, because it's harder. Well, not necessarily harder, but limited as to where you can get them from. Well, yes, but I need you to give me an idea of what sort of price range you want me to put it in, John. Because I thought I'd do that 210 because that was a price that we hadn't had before. I could do another big one, but I know that that wouldn't be a good idea. For £2,000 to be re-auctioned for George. So I'll re-auction it tomorrow then when there's more people online. Obviously, it'll be, you know, if we're going to do that, we want as many people on as we want. Elsa in the bed, boom, 10.89 in hardcover protector 2. Means absolutely nothing to me. There we go. Steve wants to know where you're getting that from, Steve. Right, okay, I'm going to do it. I've had my instructions. I really can't believe I'm typing this. This is by far the biggest one that we've had. I now know what you meant, Steve, about how it made you feel. I've had the instructions. So I guess I better start counting it, really, shouldn't I? I really am quite gobsmacked at this, to be honest. So I should tell you all what this is. This, not that you, anybody that's there, they're not going to diss. This is £2,000 voucher for anything on the site. £2,000, and the current bid is at 400. And you're absolutely right, John. I was absolutely miles and miles away on what I wrote on my slip of paper. Totally agree with you, Popcoin. Respect, John White. Don't know what else to say, but top respect. Yeah, just kind of blown away, to be honest. And it's weird, you know, I auctioned off the last gold brief, and that kind of blew me away when I did that, but nothing compared to this. Remember, this must go to the highest bid, irrespective who from, please. 100%, John, 100%. What I would like to do, though, John, is advertise this first so that we can get as many people involved in it as possible. If that's okay with you, or did you just want to re-auction it tonight? I don't know. It's entirely up to you, John, how you want us to do it. Yeah, that's bid, not bidder. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm totally. I don't know why I've gone to 19 there. See, even I don't know what I'm doing. I know what you mean, Steve. And there's not a day that goes past that I don't end up with a tear in my eye over this community. It's okay, John. That's. I think for something of that size, it deserves to have a bit of publicity, so we can get as many people involved in it as we want, you know, as we can. So I'll speak with the other CJs tomorrow, and we'll see what we can do with regards to that. Because obviously, you know, like you say, it's going for George, so we want to get the best deal that we can. Whew. That is, of course, unless somebody else wants to come in and outbid you. I would say good luck on somebody doing that. Shooting fish in a barrel, such a massive heart lost for. I know, honestly, Steve, when I sat here typing that, I couldn't believe I was typing it out. R.I.P. George, you won the hearts of many, no doubt there. We'll have a beer with you one day. You're counting it down, so my final bid is 505. I'm not going to even mess about and wait for it. I'm just selling it. I don't know what to say really, other than a massive thank you, John, honestly. Yeah, 505 bid. It's really just, I don't know, honestly. I am lost for words. Somebody please help me. Somebody else say something, because I'm just a bit gobsmacked at that. Massive respect, yeah. Well done, John. You are a star. 100%. Just can't agree with that more. And I don't, you know, it's like me sort of teaching you how to suck eggs, isn't it? But I spoke to Ian for about an hour and a half this morning on video call, and I know what that'll mean to him as well. Obviously, you know that anyway, John, but I just... When I said to Ian, I think it was about 10 o'clock, I said, yeah, it's right, Ian, I go through till about 2. Never in my wildest dreams did I think this sort of thing was going to happen. Wow, I know we don't swear, but bloody hell. Do you know what, Steve? I think we're all excused for the odd, you know, swear after this. Makes my package look small now. Go to bed, John. Honestly, I am really gobsmacked. Well, it is just absolutely crazy. It really is. So I don't need to tell you your total, John, do I? You know exactly what it is. That's why the 505 came in, wasn't it? And I'll show you now. You wanted me to show you what I wrote down. Because obviously, bearing in mind, this was when I put the £210 one up. It might be because it's blocked words, Popcoin. There are certain words that we've blocked and certain words YouTube have blocked. And if it's any of those, then it would have been blocked. That was what I wrote down, 55. So I was absolutely miles away. I figured you were looking at rounding it up. But not anything quite like that. As Susie says, hats off to you, John. What was the biggest package you got then, Popcoin? Just wow. I'm so stupid. I don't even know where it went to. Did we take that 505 as the last bid? I think we did, didn't we? That's me done now, guys. Thank you for all you do. Love you, Ian. RRP, my friend George. Good night, all. No, thank you, John. Honestly, you put a totally different spin on all of this tonight. I don't know. For some of us, have been sitting here 12, 13 hours doing this tonight, just trying to do all we didn't know, George, you know. But just trying to do all that we could for Ian and George and try and help Ian out, you know. and then you've just come in, and for me, you've made the day. What you've done tonight, for me, has just made everything we've done today worthwhile. So yeah, massive thank you to you, John. It's incredible what you've done. And it's certainly something that I'm not going to forget for a long time. Wow. Yeah, and I really hope you have a cracking night's sleep, John. Yeah, just thank you is all you can say, really. There you go. Good night, John. Sweet dreams. I think I've got one or two big ones coming popcorn. I think. I can't remember myself now. No, I don't even think I've got a 500 saying that. No, there you go. I've got a 350, a 450, a 370, and a 250. But in total was 1,420, and I paid £4 for that. So that wasn't a bad deal at all, was it? Where are we? Let's stop me there. Boom! Drop the mic. Super job, John. This day it's hard to find true friends like you, John. Yeah, I couldn't have put that better, David. I don't know what that emoji is meant to be. I really do have. Not sure what that emoji is. Somebody will tell me, I'm sure. 10,000 points got me 500. I paid 20,000 for a 725. Yeah, 20,000 points I paid for a 725. And I thought I got a good deal on that. One went earlier on in the day for about 25,000. Oh, is it a tier, is it? There's not a day goes by that I don't get something like that. Honestly, I mean, I did it this morning with Glow. I nearly said the name then. We'll have to rewind and delete that bit. With a parcel that somebody sent through for my niece. And that kind of... I had to turn the camera off. Because I was getting quite emotional when I read that, and $185, $100, a $400, a $220, a $500, a $150, a $500, a $100, and a set of penguins. Wow. Was that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and a set of penguins? I love the way you put "and a set of penguins" on the end. Can't even spell. Yeah, I think I've got those 4 that I won on the Ian's challenge, and then I had, I think I won 2 or 3 off of, what's her face, Hannah. I think I won 2 or 3 off Hannah's stream, but they were only sort of couple of £100 ones. But I was only bidding to stop her from getting them. But yeah, that is kind of mad. Yeah, you bought some. Yeah, I remember you were on Hannah's. is it was me and you that were buying them to stop her from winning them. But what I've said I'll do with mine, I think I've got about 6 in total coming. And you're bound to get duplicates. And I don't sell duplicates or anything. I just pass them on to other people. So I've just said that I'll make up a couple of parcels and send them up to Lou for when she goes to give the cheque to the Donna's Dream House. Susie's just quiet, yeah. She's small, Jared, I tell you what, but she's fun size. And she lurks. She doesn't always chat, but she's always lurking in the background. Can't believe I've got all that. I typed it out and said, what? Yeah, but when you add all that up, right, so that's 185, 285, 685, 885, 905, 1405, 1505, 1555, 2055. So it's a total of 2,155 that you've got. And what did you pay for it? Laurels and a free cup of tea. Fun size Susie, you're still really pretty. Oh, look, eh? Popcorn, get your coat, fella. You've even got a winky there. That sounded wrong, didn't it? You've got a winky there. Oh, look at this, Steve. Are you keeping an eye on this, Steve? We've had winky faces going. Now we've got kisses. They are, so that ain't bad then, is it? 2,155. That's not including the penguins, and you've paid just under 250 for it. So pretty much 10% really. So that's not a bad deal. I've got to be honest, when Ian offered me that deal that he did, I just thought he was off his rocker. And I thought I'd comfortably win 3. And I could have won 3 extremely easy, because he gave me a price range of, I think it was 150 up to 500. No, it was 150 up to, was it 5 grand or 2 grand? So when it got to 3 o'clock in the morning or something, I could have easily just gone, right, I'll put a 2 grand one up for bid, knowing that the chances are nobody was going to bid on it. But I didn't. I kept them all reasonable so everybody could have a bash on them. The Great British Coin Hunt wedding, here we go. I think Susie's just had a proposal there. Steve, I think I might be on a promise with Ian. He said I look 15 years younger, and I'm sure he winked at me. I stopped you the best I could that day, chill my paper around, pennies went. It was, to be fair though, Popcorn, it was a brilliant night. I was waiting for that to come. What shocked me about it was just how many people stayed up all the time. I think the lowest we got to was about 7. Steve's off to bed. Good night, Steve. Thank you for everything you've done tonight, Steve. You've been brilliant. And yeah, you really held it together tonight. It was awesome. Where am I going with my phone? Where's that message gone then? I just had a message come through and I don't know where it's gone. So yeah, I'll see you at some point tomorrow, I should imagine, Steve. That's really weird. Where's that message gone? I think you might have scared her off, scared Susie off with your marriage proposal, Popcorn. But yeah, it was really good. I was expecting to be, especially because it was such short notice, there wasn't any of the, you know, planning on it. It was just a kind of spur of the moment thing. Yeah, and some of the people that stayed up as well, like Madeline and Angela and people like that, I didn't expect they would stay so long. Where was it? Oh, Susie Barker, are you coming up now too? Shall I warm up your side? Sorry, Popcorn. Although Popcorn thinks that she's gone to buy him a ring. Oh, my word. I wonder why no other females have commented. Oh, my God. That's quite funny. Oh, I thought that you were, I thought you'd gone then. I didn't think you'd seen any of them. Warren, make me a mod now. I'll pay you £60. Just want to block Popcorn. It's actually funny how many people have tried to bribe you to become a mod. I have been offered some weird and wonderful things to become a mod. I don't understand that. Is that a bunch of widos? Widows? I don't know. I think it's meant to be weirdos, isn't it? I don't know. I'm watching you all. We're watching everybody, Susie, but you've only got eyes for me. Come on, we all know that's the truth. Steve, Warren don't need the money to do that. He has great fun timing me out. Thank you for that message, but I can hardly read that now, can I? Oh my God. And this was what was so fun that other night. I think these early hour streams are so much fun. When I did it the other night, honestly, I was expecting my eyes to be dragging by the end of it. And the truth was that when I woke up, it was my sides that were hurting from laughing so much. I'm here, dear Susie. Don't worry. I get all these weirdos. See, I don't think she's saying weirdos. I think she's saying widos. But it's meant to be said with the accent. Because Susie has got quite a sexy... I think she's got quite a nice accent. I nearly let something slip then, didn't I? Oh my dear God. Right, I'm going to go and put the kettle on. Hey, Steve's still here waiting. Oh, they are. See, it is meant to be. Oh, that's Susie saying she's only got eyes for me when you thought she was watching everybody. And she's saying she's only got eyes for me, see? Alright, I got second wind as well. Short your cheeks. Hey, who you calling a weirdo? I'm a highly functioning sociopath with psychotic tendencies. Popcorn is just 16-year-old. He's too young for you two. Anyway, Susie, don't worry. Widos. Yes, funny. See, I said widos. Poor fun size Susie. I see. I knew. So, be serious, guys. Do you guys know how old Susie is?
I'm always serious.
What? Somehow I pressed Siri and asked Siri how old she was. Do you know how old Susie is? If not, have a look at her picture and have a guess and tell me how old you think she is. Oh, God, this is like a really bad dating show. I'm sorry, take no notice of them lot. Just listen to me. I am seriously stopping my camera to put the kettle on. I need to stop this. 47. I think that marriage proposal is going to get ripped up and thrown right back in your face. God, 47. I do hope that was a joke. I haven't picked on anybody. It was Javid that started this with you. And notice how he's backed away now. Susie reminds me of Elsa. How old are you, Popcorn? 16? Or is it 15? I'm not sure if you've had your 16th. 32 tops. Dragon, she's false. Fun size C. Oh, right, okay. So it's saying Elsa is false, but Susie isn't. There's nothing false about Susie. Nothing at all. I think we could go somewhere with this. I reckon we should have something like, right, Steve, who's Elsa? See if we're still friends or not. Elsa from Frozen, even I know that. That's who they're talking about, Elsa from Frozen. Silly thought she was the next Marilyn. I wouldn't have said that personally, Silly. I can see why you would say that. But I don't think you can compare Susie to anybody. I think she's quite unique and a one-off. And it almost feels an insult to compare her to somebody else. It feels just like when we were here on Popcorn Susie, Javid 11 watching 487 no comments. Yeah, exactly that. My boys never watched Frozen. It was Cars I watched. Let's all go live. Come on, you all can come in and join me. Oh, God, Popcorn, just let it go. Hold on, let me get you a picture of Elsa then. To see whether you're still friends with Steve or not. See, I'm quite pleased that you've said that, Susie. See, ignore all these idiots and, you know, we've got more in common because I've not watched it either. Susie's a ninja. I remember that. Quite funny, actually. Let's do it like that. Right, are you watching, Susie? That's Elsa. Actually, let's do something a bit. Oh, don't know what's going on there. I'll go to my cold bed alone. The cold never bothered me anyway. Oh, Steve. So are you still friends with him, or is that it? Has he blown his chances now? Right, I need a cigarette. Why are you saying no way? Oh, that I've never seen Frozen. No, I told you I won't watch Frozen or Nemo and all that because it's all. I don't like them when they're musicals. Just give me a normal kids film. Don't give me a kids film that turns into a musical. Well, obviously we could carry on with the auctions, but I don't think it's too good, is it? Almost seems a bit disrespectful after what we've just witnessed. I don't know how many Frozen lyrics I can slip in. Honestly, you can throw in as many Frozen lyrics as you want, Steve. It just goes straight over my head. Oh my God, if I looked like that, I'd be a model in Paris, not sitting alone skint. Oh, you don't have to sit alone skint. You can come and sit with me and we can both be skint. At least you're not alone. I bet you people watch Frozen. It's really good if you understand English, obviously. Honestly, I genuinely don't. I've never seen it. Susie, you truly do look like that. Trust me, she doesn't. Trust me. She doesn't look like that. If you put Elsa as a human, she'd be about, what, 5'10", 5'11"? Susie's only 4'11". There's a good foot difference between them. I'm going to watch Frozen now, which I haven't heard so much about it today. No, oh, I can't think. I'd rather stick pins in my eyes. Seriously, I wouldn't. No. Oh, I can't remember the 1/4 inch, silly. The 1/4 inch, mate, is very important. Well, calling your dad right away and telling him you are misbehaving with Lady Susie, which is much older than your son, sir. No, I gathered the cold never bothered me anyway. Part of the song, Let It Go. Totally over my head, all of this. I said, you know, if I wanted to watch a musical, I'd rather put on Les Mis or something, you know. What was the other one? War Horse. See, those sort of films, yeah, I don't mind them, but if you're going to watch a kids' film, it's for like childish giggles and laughs, isn't it? Not to sit there singing. Yeah, don't forget the 1/4 inch in height, it matters. I'd rather stick pins in your eyes, but that is frowned upon. No, watching films is permitted. I did go up to London for a weekend in the West End, and I did go to see Les Mis up in London. I've got to be honest, it's one of them I'm not into any of that sort of stuff anyway. But it was something that I'd always wanted to do. You know, just to say that you've done it, you've been there and done it, you know. And it was quite a good one. I got all 3 tickets for it. So it didn't cost us anything, the hotel and the tickets and everything. And it was all like, you know, champagne reception and all this. Real big thing they made of it. And it's one of them things that, I don't know what you'd call it, a play, musical, whatever you want to call it, that kind of creeps up on you. And come the end of it, it's I don't know, it's really hard to explain it. But your emotions were all over the place come the end of it. It proper sort of creeps up on you. But yeah, it was good. I really enjoyed it. Javid, tears down my streaks, howling. Shouldn't that be tears down your cheeks? I don't know. Trust me, Warren, watch it, you will like it. As I was thinking, it was like girly type movie, but it wasn't the song at the right timing. Yeah, I just don't do that. I've got 30. Cross-dressing. Now you're going in a totally different direction. But yeah, I would recommend anybody to go. I'd like to go and see Warhorse live. I would definitely recommend Les Mis. That was fantastic. I do go and watch musicals every year. See, this is me now. And you just mute the song parts. Yeah, that's what I would do, or I'd fast forward them. What's the other one? The woman up in the tower with the long hair. What's that one? Kids film, animated film. I can't think what that one's called. I can't remember now. It's going to bug me now. Somebody's got to know that. Obviously, I want to say Rapunzel, but it's not, is it? What's that name? Bambi. Oh, come on. It's got long blonde hair that comes out of the tower all the way down to the ground. Or maybe that was just one of my dreams. Yeah, but that's not what the film's called. It's not called Rapunzel, is it? Tangled, that's it. Thank you, David. Tangled, that's the film. I knew somebody would get it. Yeah, I've seen that with Shrek. See, Shrek, the first Shrek I enjoyed. I thought it was really good, and then I just think they went a bit too far with it. The only ones that I enjoy watching, what's the word for it? David woke up, he certainly did. Sequels, the only ones that I enjoy that is, who was in Shrek? Susie wasn't in Shrek. What are you trying to say? I should take her off their screen there, shouldn't I? I'd slap him there, Susie, saying you're in Shrek. And he offered you a marriage proposal. I hope you've turned him down. Toy Story. They're the only ones that I enjoy watching, the 4 of them. Oh, Rapunzel. Yeah, she was in that. That's going to be huge, isn't it? Take no notice, Susie. He's trying to make us split. Oh, already a couple here. We've got our first TGBCH couple. Leave Susie alone. Oh, there's going to be a fight on their hands in a minute. Javid and Stevie. Oh, I'm hoping it's that bit. I'm trying to put some crowns into some cases. Oh, you little shit. They do look so much better. You never know. Right, what's everyone's Christmas movie? Looking for a film to watch. Everybody's always going to say it's. I nearly swore then. Home Alone, but no, it can't be. Home Alone, no. See, that's another franchise that they ruined. The first Home Alone was all right, and then after that, it just got silly. Favourite Christmas film? Don't know. Oh, come on, I've really made a pig's ear of this. E.T. I've never watched E.T. Go on, that'll surprise you as well, won't it? I've never seen E.T. Instead of Gremlins, I think you mean Gremlins. Miracle on 34th Street every year. Yeah, that's not a bad one. So doesn't they look better in a capsule? I thought, you know, being a coin channel, I should show you a coin every so often. But they do look so much better in capsules. Because obviously it's harder to get folders that they fit into. So they look so much better in capsules. I think, anyway. When was what out? Which one? E.T.? No, E.T. used to it. Gremlins, I used to like Gremlins, but I'd say at a guess. I can't put that one up. Gremlins, at a guess. I think that was. God, I was still at school then. So that's got to have been. It's got to have been mid-80s, mid to late 80s. Gremlins. It's got to have been something like that. I'll give you credit there, Susie. That is a quality one. A Twinkle Bank. I've never heard that before, but I'll tell you what, it's definitely one I'm going to use again. Any letter B's, Javid? Yeah, have you got any letter B's, Javid? I know somebody that wants some. I must admit, I've avoided ordering any 2019s, but I ordered my first set of 2019s today. Not a full set. My first set of 2019 letters. That's good. That looks quite nice in there now. Well, it will when I finished with it. There we go, Javid. I'll show you another coin. Ada said letter B. Well, what else letter B would you have thought she meant? See, that looks better in there. I need a B19 in exchange for an A19. That looks so much better in the capsule. Bernard B. Have you not had any luck on the swap site, Susie? I see that you go on there quite a bit. Not that I've been stalking you or anything, but I see that you've been on them quite a bit. Oh. And have you tried the Great British Coin Hunts swap site on Facebook? I've got the full set of 18s. It's my 19s. I haven't even started the album yet, but I've ordered some today. Oh, that's sly, that, Stevie. I like that. That's a good move. Susie, text me your address. I'll send it to you. That is smooth, that. If I'd have thought about that, I'd have been proud of that. Well, it's coming up on sale, post on TGBCH. What is coming up for sale? There's no Bs, no 2019 Bs on there. Is that what you mean, Susie? There's no Bs on 2019 on there. That's me 18s all finished. Don't give your address to Popcoin. This is a mission. Oh, right, when you try and post in the swap group. Oh, it comes up as a sale. Oh, I'll tell you for why. They were talking the other day about changing it from a swap site to a for sale site. Leave it with me. Is that all that you want, Susie? Is the B, 19B? Is that all that you're looking for? Yeah. If it's just a 19B that you're looking for, leave it with me and I'll see what I can do. Normally, if I put a shout out, somebody will have one. And I'll get it sent to me. Okay, leave it with me. I'll see what I can do. Obviously, B is quite a popular one, isn't it? But I'll see what I can do. But obviously, then you're going to have to give me your name, address, your telephone number, your age, your date of birth. Obviously, just so I can make sure that it gets to you safely. Which I'm sure you understand. Those two are duplicates. I'll ask a few people tomorrow because I'm due to stream again tomorrow anyway. So I'll ask a few people tomorrow. And normally, in fact, do you know what? No, Javid, post office has stopped selling coins, mate. Certainly down where I am, they have anyway. In fact, Susie, I reckon there's a high, really, really high chance that I can get you sent one for nothing. Let me just have a look. Let me put this one in its capsule. But I reckon I can get you one for nothing. So it's another one in its capsule now. And they do look so much better in the capsules. Yeah, and that's not messing about. I'm being serious. I reckon that I'll be able to get you one for nothing tomorrow. I've just had a thought of where I can get you one from. Right, let's have a look. I've got one of two possibilities where I can try. Let's try it on the search. Yeah, I reckon that we'll be able to get you one. Good God, you're open. Yeah, so leave it with me. I reckon I'll be able to sort that tomorrow. I can get you one for nothing and a fiver. Three guys after one girl. I'm not after anybody. But Susie knows if I've got a coin that somebody wants, I'll send it to them. And I reckon I'll be able to get her one tomorrow. I just need to ask somebody tomorrow. Obviously, it's too late to be asking now. I'm forced to step in. I can't let you go without fright. Inside. Yeah, just leave it with me. I'll let you know tomorrow, Susie. So if you message me your number, then I'll let you know tomorrow, all right? But no, seriously, I do. I'm pretty confident I'll get you one tomorrow. As an example, right? No, not a full set. Just a one-off coin, yes. As an example, when I went out Saturday night, I was chatting to some bird in the pub. Didn't know who she was. And obviously just got talking about coins. And she was saying that her dad's collecting the round pound coins. And he was one missing from the set. And it happened to be one that wasn't for circulation. And he wanted the last round £1 to finish his set. And I said to her, I couldn't make any promises. I didn't know who she was anyway, do you know what I mean? Could have been any old scammer. And I said I couldn't make any promises, but I'd ask a couple of people if they could help. And I just mentioned it on stream on the Sunday. And 2 or 3 people said to me, well, give us a ring when you finish your stream and we'll see what we can sort out. The first person I rang said to me, oh, I've got that coin if you want it. And I was like, okay, what do you want for it? So, well, I don't want anything for it, but when you go to the mint in January, can you get me 5 A-to-Z coins from the till? And that's all you want for it? No, yeah, that's all we want for it. And they sent it through this afternoon for me. So it's got to go in the post tomorrow to the lady who wanted it. And they're knocking out for about 12, 13 quid on eBay, something like that. Yeah, they just sent it to me. So I thought, oh, that's all right. You honestly have no idea how powerful this community is until you ask people for things. What was that one? Oh, that was quite nice, yeah. That was a new one I got today. That might show up a bit better now. Trafalgar. See, and with that, it's part of a 2-coin set with a Nelson. And it was so funny, right? Because Louise said to me the other day, you've already got a full set, Javid. You've already told us. I sent the Nelson up to Lou the other day because she liked it. And then she saw that I got that Trafalgar and she said, right, I'm sending it back to you because that's part of the set that goes with it. So she's sending it back to me, the Dark Cow. But yeah, there's always so much goes on in this community that people just don't know about. Oh, this was a beauty. I got this one today. But again, I doubt this is going to show up. Let's see. So it's a jersey. It's a Guernsey, 1977, silver, £1. But it's not going to show up properly, is it? Not too much glare on it. But yeah, that was another one that was just sent to me free today. It's incredible the stuff people send to you. It really is. So yeah, don't have an N yet, or I'd send you one, Javid. I thought you just said you only needed a B. I thought you just said you only want the B. That's you can spell. So have you finished any of them yet? The 18 or the 19? Because I'm getting confused now. Okay, without any joke, if I could help you, Susie, I would send it to you without anything in return, and I would be glad to help you out, Bandit. But Javid, would you send Susie a set of penguins? Right, so you haven't finished your 18 or your 19. So I'm getting confused now. So the B, is the B an 18 or a 19 that you want? Right, you got your B18. So what is it that you want then? A B19? Oh, it's divided now. Tell me what you need to finish. But you said earlier on you got your B. Where was it? There. Got my B18. But that says B18. And now, yeah, but now she's saying she's got B19. So you've got B18 and 19. So why do you want another B? I'm confused. Right, so you needed 18 and 19s, but you've got them both now. I don't care what you put up for swaps. Did you get your B18 and 19? Javid, help me out here, mate. Are you confused? Thank you. Javid is also confused. Yes, we know you needed them, but have you got them? Popcoin's just gone incredibly quiet. I managed to swap 1A for 1B18, right? So that left you needing a B19. Oh. Right, so you swapped 1A for 1B19. Oh, here we go again. Oh. I'm sorry, I'm not taking the mickey out of you, Susie. Honestly, I'm not. I'm just... Right, so you only need B and R for 18 to finish the set. Yes? That's all you need, is B and R for 18. They're worth keeping hold of them, Steve. So they're only going to shoot up, mate, aren't they? Right, so you need a B and R and an 18. Right, let's have a look if he's got any of these here. Right, it's not there. None there. None there. Oh! So you got one bottle at the side with Black Label. I reckon, Susie, I reckon you need to sit down. I reckon you need to munch on a pickled onion. Right, I don't think. Do you know what? Oh. No. I thought we were in then. Right. Have you got full sets already then, Popcorn? Right, so if we cleared this up, Susie, what you need, a B and R to finish 18, an R and N to finish 19. That is all you need. Shit, where's it gone now? BR 18, RN 19. Pickled onions. I stopped watching a movie with you, Susie. Yeah, too. Yeah, I've done the 18s, and I bought the 19 folder ages ago. For whatever reason, I just never got round to collecting them. And then I was going to start doing the 19s, and I know that's probably not got any of them. In fact, I know there's none of them. And then Louise said to me, "Don't get any. We're going to buy you some from some 19s from the mint to get you going." So I didn't buy any because Lou had said she was going to get me some. And then it turned out that her order got messed up. And they were all say messed up. It looks like it was stolen by the postman. So they cancelled that order. So I haven't been able to get any more. Oh, that's looking unlikely as well, then, isn't it? Well, that's all right. That's okay. What was that? Oh, no. Kana. Nudges. Okay. Let's try it on that one. That's a pain in the buttocks. Right, Susie. I can get you the R for 2018 tomorrow. Good morning, Lisa. How are you doing? Is that right? Yeah, I can get you the R for 18 tomorrow, and then I'll ask for the N for the 18 tomorrow, and then that will finish your 18 set, yes? $57 Gs. They are just going to go crazy again, aren't they, this year? Right, did you hear me there then, Susie? I can get you the R for 2018, and then that just leaves you the B. Right. That's sorted then. We're okay there then. Oh, why have I done that then? Oh! God, that made me jump. Oh, I suppose because is that why I've not spent enough money? Okay, let's go back and try again then. Yeah, and then that only leaves you the one, and I'll try the NHS, isn't it? No. It's 2018, so it'll be the B. God, this is hard work. Right, so let's just concentrate on the 18 then, and I'll try to get you the B tomorrow as well. That makes sense, doesn't it? Just trying to find a raffle ticket to buy. I don't know which raffle tickets to buy. Right, yeah, I think that would make sense. Something like that. All right, chill your boots. Ooh, because I haven't responded to a message. Yeah, awesome. That's sweet. We're sorted there then. Oh, that's handy. That's a number that I would normally pick as well on my raffle. Let's try it again now. Ping! Yeah, tell me. It really made me jump. And tomorrow I'm doing again a hunt, so keep an eye on the video of 10p's. Why are you sorry for Popcoin? If you called the wedding off? Oh, I'm sorry, Popcoin. It looks like the wedding's off. Right. Right, there we go then. That's so the R's sorted now. I've had the wrong person. Do you get much luck on the 10p hunts though, Javid? Most people I see do the £10 hunts, they just don't get any luck at all on them. Right, just so you know, I'm going to call it a night at about 20 minutes. I'll call it a night. The plan was to carry the auctions on through the night, but obviously when John came in, he kind of blew everybody out of the water, didn't he? Hence why I've not carried them on since he came on. He's getting quite angry with you now, Susie. I'd certainly consider calling the engagement off, if not the marriage. Calling you a silly Billy? Wouldn't stand for that. That's a downward slope from there, Susie. Be lucky with my £100 hunt. No, it's getting harder now to find. I'm happy if I even find. Yeah, that's what I say. That's what I've seen. I only have one alphabet 10p. That makes it special, though. I don't do it. I think I did one £150 50p hunt when I very first started collecting, and I must have been quite lucky. I did find quite a few in it, but I just haven't got the time to sit there and search through them. There's just so much work involved in all of this. I just haven't got the time to do it. The other day when auctioning 10p's off, start at 3 for £1, bags for £5. I mean, I'll bet you would be. The other night when we did the 14 hours, so I come off here at 12 o'clock, or logged off at 12 o'clock, and then I wanted to send all the orders in straight away so that you guys weren't waiting for them all. So I emailed them all in before I finished. And then obviously answering the phone and answering messages, trying to sort out jockeys for the rest of the day. It was 3:30 by the time I actually locked off the computer. I got into bed and I was up again about 5:30. And I think I did another couple of hours that night, didn't I? I can't remember. So it's just really trying to find the time. Ian would kill you. I think he would. He'd send his sons after you. Have you seen his 2 sons? They're not little boys. They're rather large guys. I certainly wouldn't want one of them looking over my shoulder and seeing one of them coming up behind me. Get £100 a month. Usually find eight sets. That's awesome for a monthly find of £100. Ian didn't put any 10p's from gold selling to Jamie. 575 coins. Where are they gone? He has put a lot of them back up. A lot of them have gone back on the site. Unfortunately, judging from what I've seen, I mean, I've just started to go through it myself. Bearing in mind, just because it's 575 10p's, that doesn't mean that it's 575 different ones. Or it'll be 575 of the ones that, aren't the expensive ones out of the lot. It could have been 575 of the crappy ones. Honestly, I've seen people do a £250 10p hunt and not find a coin. And you're doing £100 a month and you get 8 of it in there. Is that £100 hit in one hit that you're doing? Or do you break that down over the month? Popcoins have never done a 10p run. Jamie had all H's. But this, I'm saying though, you don't know, do you? Just because it was, 500-600 coins, and bearing in mind that on the night of that gold-proof auction, Jamie was in virtually every group on Facebook trying to find bags of 10p's that he could buy in bulk. So a lot of them would have been the same letter. From people doing the trips down to the mint and that, and they're all coming out with the same letter. So it wouldn't have surprised me if an awful lot of them that Ian got sent were the same. It's the same when he extended the coinage that you could bid on to the 50p's. And he says that any of the Olympic sets, well, nobody's going to be sending in, football and what are the others, wrestling, and nobody's going to be sending in them, are they? They're going to be sending in all the crap ones. But then you go and look on the website and most of them are saying sold out. Well, it's obvious, isn't it? They're not going to send him loads of them. My alphabet was found by my partner going to get milk. Well, that was what was funny about Louise the other day. Louise, it's on during the day. Her wife, Emily. Lou was sitting there the other day switching all of her coins from one folder into another folder. And she got to Paddington and she couldn't work out why there was a Paddington at the Palace missing. So she waited until Emily got home from work, questioned Emily about it, and Emily went all sort of quiet. Wasn't into collecting coins at all. And it turns out that Emily was short for paying the milkman one day. So she went into Lou's folder and grabbed a Paddington out of it and paid the milkman with it. So yeah, that's probably where she's doing it. That's because I'm having a cigarette again. Got 3 A 2019s, AY19, 19 DC, all 2019 as well. Christ, you have had some luck, haven't you? Yeah, that's true, Warren. This last hunt, I found a letter K. By the end of my hunt, I was about to cry. Would be fail for my video. Yeah, but people still watch it though, Javid. People would still watch it. Susie, send me your bags to me. We exchange sealed bags. Saying to my son, I think I'll do £300 in 10p's, as you normally do 250 in 50s and 110s. The 50p hunt is crap. Honestly, you're saying that, Lisa. When Lou found out, she did go absolutely loopy. It was quite funny, but yeah, she really wasn't impressed. And then when Emily said to her, "Oh yeah, I paid the milkman with it," that just sort of flipped her out even more. So what bank are you using as well, Susie? What bank is that to? Because everybody says that you're better off going to the post office rather than direct to the bank. But so I've only ever done the £50p one, and I went to Lloyd's for that. And I honestly didn't think I was going to get anything from here because where I live, UK Coin Hunt, that's got, I don't know, 7,000 followers or something on YouTube. And he's always doing the hunts. He's from the same town as me. So I was expecting him to have raided all the banks and me just get crap. Oh, excuse me. But yeah, the £50, the 50p one I did, I was all right out of it. But I don't know. It's just I suppose I don't sell them on, or I don't even do swaps. You know, I just send them if I've got a double of a coin and somebody wants it, I just give it to them. Maybe I should start reselling them or using them as swaps, but I don't bother. That's kind of what puts that and the time, because it is so time consuming to go through them. I go to RBS, last £100 from the post office was all paddies at the cathedral and St Paul's. The cathedral is going to be a massive mintage, absolutely huge. That's going to be. Everybody is finding sealed bags of them. Jovi gets them from the bank always, as I've tried to go with the post office, all refused to give without a business account. So apparently my post office, because I say UK Coin Hunt is from here, and he was saying he's always used the post office, and it's a main post office, you know, in the middle of the town, so it's a big one. And he never used to have any trouble getting them from there, but it's just been taken over by a franchise, and they've stopped selling coins and everything in there. My post office guy is great if he has the coins, but find it's all full bags. Yeah, it's all right if it's full bags of something decent. But if I find a full bag of rubbish, then it kind of, I don't know, it would really deflate me. Yeah, some bank, you say your bank only gives you £50 or 50p's. I can't think who it is. It's one of the ladies that comes on during the day. It might be Jack LeBreton. She's had so much trouble even just getting coppers. 1 and 2p, she's been going in asking her bank for sort of 20 quid's worth. And even her bank have been saying no, she can't have them. And she got all excited yesterday because she got 13 quid's worth. My local post office never had any spare. I've got to travel 10 miles. Yeah, I suppose if it's 50 quid a day, that's not spared, is it? Because you could build it up over 3 or 4 days and then do one big hunt at the end of it. Well, that's obviously if you've got that sort of money disposable. You know, if you're not going to miss a couple of £100 built up over a couple of days. I've got some. I don't know what these ones are. Yeah, that's a cathedral, isn't it? That's cool. RBS used to do 5 bags a day. Yeah, I've got 2 bags of Immaculate Cathedral and a sealed bag. Cool, you're a bit fast on the uptake there, aren't you? On the messages, I mean. I just told you that I did that. Yeah, a bit slow on the uptake there. I knew one post office people, but sadly they said they don't have full bags of 110p's or 250 50p's. Yeah, I know on some of them you don't need a business account, but you need to give them a couple of days' notice so you can order it from them. The other one I've yet to try yet is Steve Fraser was telling us about it the other day. Going into your bank and asking them if they've got any pre-decimal currency, or you know, any currency that's been taken out of circulation, because quite often people take it into the bank and cash it in, and the bank just haven't got the time to sort through it or anything, so they have it stored out in the back. And Steve, I think Steve got quite lucky the other day with some stuff. That wasn't it. I've never heard of a bank in the middle of a community centre. But then I suppose you're Scotland, aren't you? So they haven't quite caught up with us yet. So in another few years, you might get, you know, you might get proper banks in Scotland, like we've got down here. I inherited a lot of old coins. I love them. Yeah, I got a couple of these the other day. So the old £1 notes. And that's in absolute sparkling condition, that one. I don't think that's ever been circulated. And then an even older one. And again, absolute pristine condition on that. I remember the first one that I just showed. I don't remember this one. It's mostly businesses where we are based. You get the coins to understand everything. Yeah. We have a main post office, but they're miles away. Our local post office is tiny in the centre. Some of the older coins are really cool. I got two today. I am in need of a secretary, okay? So you feel free to send your applications to my email address. I'm in bad need of a secretary. So where were these two that we got today? Old coins. There they are. No, it wasn't that one. Only one fake, Javid. Oh, come on, where was the bit of paper? Alright, so I'm going to have to... I think it was 1917 and 1918. Yeah, that was 1918. No, I don't need any 18s. Yeah, 1917 and 1918. 3 penny bits. It's not really showing it very well, is it? No, that's not going to either, really. Yeah, they were quite cool. One's 1917 and the other's 1918, and they're solid silver ones. Oh, I've already sent Susie some coins. And they were a lovely set of coins that I sent her. These are, well, not these, obviously, because I've got them here. But I sent Susie a set of these. Because I'm good like that. Something around there. I did buy about 6 or 7 sets of these when they first went back in stock. Yeah, so nice try. I know I'm a gem, Susie. Yeah, I bought about 5 or 6 sets of them. I think I've given away 3 of them. Did you see the one that? Did you see the year set I bought the other day, Javid? So I've had that one for quite a while. 1983 pieces of Benson and Hedges. So that was quite cool. I think that's got 2 NIFCs in it. I think I've got that one for about 12 quid. Javid's trying to cause trouble, time him out. I should do really, shouldn't I? And then I got that one beginning of this week. So it's obviously the same set as the Benson and Hedges, but just from Heinz Bay Beans. They did about, I think it was about 5 they did in the set. But finding the others are really hard. But this one I picked up for 10 or 11 quid on eBay. But again, it's in immaculate condition. But I just thought they were something a little bit different. I have posted it, mate. Honest to God, I posted it because I just could not sit here looking at it any longer. Did you not hear that when Lisa, just getting it wrong altogether, when Louise was taking the mickey out of me earlier on for it? And Susie backed me up on this. When I send any card, when I send anything, any coins or anything like that, I just pop them in the envelope. I don't put a note or anything in there with them. So when I sent the Christmas card to my brother's daughter, Steve Fraser had said to me, well, don't write in the card because it'll ruin it. So just put a little post-it note or something in there with it. So I put this note inside the Christmas card saying, like, you know, happy birthday, enjoy your coins, that kind of thing. So when my brother my brother got the card and that free, and he messaged me and he said to me about, it'd be nice if you signed it because she didn't know who it was from. And I was, what do you mean sign it, you idiot? Oh yeah, you did actually. I remember now. I said, I put a note in there. I didn't have to sign it. I didn't want to ruin the card. And he said, no, you put a note in there, but even on the note, you didn't say who it was from. So my poor niece opened it up, read this note, got all these coins and a Christmas card, and didn't know who it was from. I don't put anything in there with it. I think in all the stuff that I've sent out, I've put one note in there once to Louise. I just never do. I'm normally in such a rush when I do it. I just chuck it all in a bag and get it sent off. I've got to send some stuff tomorrow, I think, but I can't remember who to now. I'm sure I was meant to send. Oh, I've got to send that pound off, haven't I? Yeah, that's what I was going to do tomorrow. Was that it, or was there something else I was going to send? I really can't remember now. Memory's terrible. So one of you, Jaffid or Popcoin, got that set as well, but the older version are worth more and got the error pictures which have more value in the price. I didn't know there was an older set. So whenever I've looked on eBay, they're really quite hard to get even on eBay, which surprised me. I thought there would be loads of them on there. Yeah, so did any of you get, I should imagine Javid or Popcoin, I should imagine one of you got like the £2 Father Christmas. I knew it was from you. Not everyone just gives someone a penguin set. So bless. I do though. That's just me, you know. If I've got sets of something that are swaps, and I took over Polly a load the other day. I took Polly. I think I took her over 2 crowns last week, and then I took her over 3 crowns this week. And it's just, you know, if I've got spares of them, then I'll just send them to somebody. I don't think your mystery parcel is going to contain the file for Christmas, no. As far as I'm aware, Ian hasn't got any. He certainly hasn't told me if he has. And I'm normally one of the first people he tells what's in stock, which is really handy because he told me when the penguins went back in stock. So before I announced it publicly to anybody, I went over and bought all of mine. Let's have a look. Yeah, that's right. It's pretty cool. Wow. Okie doke. Wow. So I'm just being nosy now and having a look at some orders that have gone through. Wow. Yeah, that's pretty impressive. Text him now and ask him, right? Yeah. Trust me, mate, if he was awake now, he'd have been on the fight. He'd have been joining us by now. There's absolutely no way that he wouldn't have joined us if he was. If he was awake, he'd have definitely joined us. Oh no! Didn't mean to do that. Right. I think we call it a day at 3 o'clock. What do we reckon there? My Facebook is full of coins now. They're all monthly things. Do you know, I do the same with mine. Mine is virtually all. I didn't spell that. Go make a cuppa. It's too early to go. 7 watching. I might even bid on something. If you want me to put up another voucher, mate, I'll put up another voucher for you. More than happy to put you up another voucher code if you want to bid on it. But I'm not going to do it if nobody's going to bid. Be wasting my time, wouldn't I? So you're going to have to bear with me. I'm just going to sit here and eat a chucky bicky. Cancel your orders. I don't know if you can cancel. I suppose you can. Not a free voucher, David, no. So it's all right saying that still 7 people watching, it's too early to go. I've got to be up and stream again at 7:30. 7:30, 12. But before I do that, I've got 1. No, that's 1, isn't it? 2, 3, 4. I've got 4 pages of orders to put through as well. And the trouble is the ones from John are going to be an absolute nightmare to do. It was a suggestion, but a bit of a daft one. What would that be? 250 quid. Yeah, so even that would have to be a £50. No. Is that right? So why is that? I'm getting confused myself now. Yeah. So £250 would have to be 25 quid start. No, 50 quid start. We can do anything from £5 upwards, but it's got to be a 20% minimum bid on it. Otherwise, it's just a bit daft. But I can also do some other ones if you wanted other ones. I'm not going to answer. I was just enjoying looking at the picture when it pops up at the bottom of my screen to tell me there's a message. It didn't say that very long. I haven't really ventured into the £2, if I'm honest, Jared. I've got a few of them. No, I'm not going to. But I say it's literally only just really started, the £2. And that was only really that to be honest, it was a case of I either start the £2 or there was just nothing on there that I was spending my points on. So I thought, well, I might as well spend them on some things. I'm actually going to leave it. It is still knowing I've got £2 worth of. I don't know what's coming to my bit. That's true, yeah. Love it when the collections come out. Damn right, you should wait. Nice set of £2, about 50 altogether, but nothing like the 50p. No, the 50p's are easy. It's easy for you guys. It's not, honestly. You'd think it was easy sitting here for a couple of hours just chatting nonsense. But Ian does put a lot of pressure on us as well. Scott on that, I think, did the same thing, bought a lot with points. Yeah. I know what Matt is doing. I'm not saying what Matt's doing, but he's found a way to spend his points, which is quite a good way, actually. But yeah, it's not. Honestly, sometimes I'll switch off here and I just feel emotionally drained and wrecked. And it's really difficult. You say, like, sometimes, quite rightly, Ian will give you a target figure that you have to try to reach each hour. And obviously, after you've had something like a big auction weekend, you know, like we just had with the 1 and 2p's, to then try and get people to be buying raffle tickets or going on for auctions or other things, it is bloody hard sometimes to get people to bid on anything. Which is understandable, do you know what I mean? Like I say, I've always said I'm a customer as much as anybody. But yeah, sometimes it is proper tough to try and do it. But then quite rightly, Ian's running the business, you know, so having this channel should be bringing him an income. I'm hungry now and I haven't got any munchies. See, always have your munchies when you're up for a night shift. As soon as Ian asked me if I fancy doing the night shift, that was it. I was straight across the shop, got more fags. Two people can play the shock game. Coffee and orange cream biscuits. I don't know, there's something not right about orange cream. So I'm struggling now. I wonder if this one will show up better now that it's a bit later. I would be a CJ as well, but it's just hard to be with a toddler at a live stream. Yeah. But it doesn't have to be when the toddler's around, Javid. We're running 12 hours a day, 7 days a week. You literally, I do the diary each week, but to the point where if I give you tomorrow as an example, at the moment, the diary for tomorrow is totally empty. Because trying to get anybody to commit to do certain timescales every week is an absolute nightmare. People won't commit to that. So I'm left till the actual day of it to try to get people to stream. £100 voucher start at £10. I only bid. Everybody agree. See, I can't do it. £100 have to be a £20 start bid. That's what we've been doing. Is 20% all night. So he's playing the wrong person at the wrong game there. I shouldn't be on the night shift. Still need to put my decorations up and visit the hospital every day. Can't assist the streams in my chill time. Sorry, Popcoin. I saw the message come through and I thought there was going to be another. Oh my God. I'll be gutted about that. 1,000 points. 1,000 points is £10, yeah. Yeah, so if you stream, you get paid the equivalent of £10 an hour, but you get it in points. That's for the regular CJs. I get more than that because I do a lot of stuff behind the scenes as well, and I have to sort it all out and everything else. So I get slightly more than £10 an hour. I'm not telling you how much, but 10,000 is £100, yes. Yeah. Yeah, I was going to show you another coin, wasn't I? I tried to show you this earlier on. Really? Okay. Is it going to show up a bit better? That's another one that's got penguins on it. It's not going to, is it? Let's see if we can do it with a magnifying glass. Oh, that's a bit better this time. Go that way then. Yeah, that's a bit better. That's Falkland Islands penny that's got the penguins on. That's quite cool. Yeah, I like that one. So how many £2 coins can I get with that? It depends because obviously they're varying prices, aren't they, on the site? If I give you an example, I guess the average CJ probably gets about £10 an hour. £10 an hour, probably gets about 10 hours a week. There's more there for them if they want it. So Steve Fraser is pretty much always 10 hours a week. Not all of them, some of them are cheaper than that. John Gamble's always 10 hours a week. Scott is always a minimum of 10 hours a week. So yeah, fair, but also you've got to remember the highest voucher code is a £30 voucher code. The next one up is 125 off if you spend £250. So you've also got to bear that in mind when you're converting your points as well. What's the, well, okay, so technically it's Thursday today, isn't it? Technically. So it's payday tomorrow for us. I'd shock you if I told you how many points I had on there. But yeah, if you think that I generally book, I don't know, anywhere between, I think the lowest I've booked is 30. Unreleased £2. Actually listed on the website, not many. How many has he actually got? Quite a few. Because you'll see, for example, the Jane Austen isn't on the website, or listed. It's listed as being out of stock. The Aviation's listed as being out of stock. All of the RAFs are listed as being out of stock. And all of those, he's got some off, because they always end up going up for raffles. And even over the weekend that's just gone, I was doing some of them there. Oh. So as an example, okay. So let's say I was collecting £2 coins. And now with CJs, we get certain, I don't know if it's privileges is the right word. If I was collecting them, I'd email him and say to him, right, what have you got behind the scenes that you could do me a deal with? But whether he do you a deal or not, it's a different matter. I don't know. It's a tricky one. But on that note, I am now going to log off because it's 3 o'clock. I'll probably be up in 5 hours. So I'll be cream cracking anyway. So it's been an absolute blast again with everybody that stuck around. I know Popcorn got some brilliant deals again, as did many other people. Remember, Ian's going to be online at some point tomorrow, and I would advise anybody that can, please tune in and watch Ian's live, because it's going to be quite an important stream. Probably the most important stream that he's done for a considerable amount of time. And I can't really say any more than that on it. I think Popcorn's passed out anyway. Unfortunately, I don't know what time it's going to be tomorrow. I think he said it's likely to be around about 2 o'clock in the afternoon. So if you are around, I strongly advise you to watch Ian's live stream, because I can imagine it's going to be one that's going to be talked about for a little while. So if you can get on there for that, anywhere from 2 o'clock tomorrow afternoon, it'll be important if you can. So thank you all for the laughs that we've had tonight, the money that we've raised to help give Gordon a good send-off, George a good send-off even. Don't know who Gordon is. We don't really mind about his send-off, but we give George a good one. And I'll see you all tomorrow. I'm not going to watch Frozen, mate. There's certain things that I've got to go and do now, and Frozen is not anywhere near that. So I'll catch you all tomorrow, guys.